Oh gosh, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Actually on time for once, which is nice, eh? And just really want to push and have a good stream, get it over with, guys. I've got a gnarly cold today still. I hope you guys are well. Thank you for being in here. It is going to be a very big day. Yeah, let's get started, hey? Slowly wait for all the homies to come in. But we're going to do the Mario Lands in color today. We're going to do Mega Man 11. Then we're going to try and do another part of Code Veronica. I did watch a big video for Code Veronica last night. I don't know how well I'm going to follow it with my head cold today, but we're going to give it our best shot. We got Axie in here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Zach is in here too. Thank you very much for hanging out, Zach. Welcome to the stream. And who else we got? We got Ryan in here. We got Jeffrey in here. Thank you very much for being here. Big welcome. And who else we got? We got Jeremy there. Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Shawnee Lamoth. All good, all good, all good. And Sean says, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I kind of feel like shit the last couple days, hey. But, you know how it is when you're doing anything. It's all mind over matter and, it's all character, streaming with a cold, it's character building. There you go, Mitchie. Wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Jake, Robert, Brandon, good to see you. Jeffrey, good to see you. Just so you know, Jeffrey, I watched enough Resident Evil Code Veronica that I could get up to probably another hour and a half, 2 hours of gameplay. The catch is if I don't get stuck. So obviously it's one thing to watch the video, it's another thing to put it into practice. And tell you what, man, like, I've never played a Resident Evil game that is so puzzle heavy as Code Veronica. Like, hot damn, there's a puzzle in every fucking corner. It's like... But I did watch up until they crash landed in Antarctica, just so you know. So, I mean, whether I could put that into practice or not, we'll find out. How you going, George? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. And we got Rissa in here. By the way, Rissa, I ended up playing about an hour of, like, a bowler village. And while it's not perfect, because it's kind of like an independent AI-generated game, it is actually surprisingly okay and easy to go around. And I'm going to put that on as a bonus game very, very soon. Yeah, that's... Yeah, actually, you know what I might do? I might even make a VOD out of it, actually. I could probably do it more justice by making a VOD out of it. We might do that, but we'll work it out. But yeah, it's pretty good. It exceeded my expectations. It's, I actually had fun playing it. It said it wasn't compatible with the Steam Deck, but I was playing it on the Steam Deck and it was working just fine. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, we'll get a video up. A bowler fruckety village. Yeah. How's everyone else going? Brandon says, real sumbishers, like and share the stream. I mean, all that common sense stuff to help your boy out, hey? What else have we got going on today? Tell me about yourselves, guys. Tell me how your day is going. Well, what day is it now? Monday. Oh, we got Monday Night Raw today. I'm not usually that excited about the wrestling, but I want to see the fallout today between Seth Rollins and Bron Breakker and Bronson Reed and all that. I'm very curious to see the promo Paul Heyman cuts today too. I'm sure it'll be quite scathing. We got the Walkers in here. How you going, man? Thank you very much for coming by. And Darth, good to see you, Darth Revan. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, you're right, Phil. And thank you for letting me know. As I said, it's... I heard that that's going to be a permanent thing. I know it's really, really annoying and off-putting. But anyone that's in here right now with like the @Darth, @Beantown, @Game... Apparently that's not changing for whatever reason. You can thank the Vlads of the world for that. I think everyone's handle is now up for security reasons. So you can thank the Vlads of the world for that. They've made YouTube change their security, I think, for safety. We can't have nice things because of a couple dickheads. Yes. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. We'll probably see Paul Heyman cut a promo. That'll probably be the only good thing about Monday Night Raw this week, hey? When is the next Saturday night's main event? Is it this weekend or is it next weekend? How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you on Twitch today. Thank you for coming in. The name thing on YouTube is permanent. Yeah, so we may as well just all adapt and get used to it, eh? I think everyone's gonna hate on it, rag on it for a month, and then they'll just be used to it. We'll all get used to it. And so, damn, good on you. Brandon says he slept for 15 hours today. Man, you gotta do that once a year, eh? I don't sleep more than 12 hours outside of once a year. But it's just like my yearly reset, hey? What name thing? Or have a look on YouTube and you'll see for yourself, Payron. It's hard to explain. Have a look on YouTube and you'll see for yourself. Yeah. Da-dang, dang, dang. We're doing Mario Land 1 and 2, by the way. So let's see how we go with, you know the bit where we got stuck in Code Veronica the other day? All I needed to do was put a crest in a monument, and I kept running past it because I didn't even realize it was there. So it was just such a small thing I was missing to get the other card key the other day. So a little annoying, but you know, whatever. How you going, Brendan? Good to see you, Brendan McKenzie. Thank you for coming in. Dang, 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 ga-dang, ga-dang, dang, da-dang. What's in there? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Hello. Been tricky as shit, bro. And we got Rogan here. Good to see you. How's it going, buddy? I was waiting to start Ninja Gaiden 4 until you went live. Yeah, man, you guys can multitask. I'm pretty sure half the people watching in here play their games and watch me at the same time. I'm used to it. I'm treated like a podcast these days. With my very sexy, soothing Australian voice. It's apparently really exotic to everyone except you if you're from Australia. Yes. Yeah, basically. It looks like, yeah, this is Super Mario Land, but in color. So we're playing the Game Boy Mario games in color, just to give them a bit more of a pizzazz. I mean, it's... The only thing I don't like about it is I have to ask everyone who they are, because their handle's completely different to their screen name. Like, I didn't know Axel was Phil, for example. But, you know, this will just take us a couple weeks to get used to. And there we go. See, we got Aegon in here. I don't know whose Aegon's screen name is. Aegon, great to see you, my friend. I don't know who Aegon is because the screen name things change. You'll have to tell me what your screen name was, Aegon. Good to see you. This isn't what I mean. This is just what we're dealing with for 2 weeks, and then it'll be normal. Aegon Nighthawk, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Brian Kinrose is in here. Hey, dude, did you check out the latest posters? I've got a Peppa Pig Halloween poster, a Blue's Clues Halloween poster, and a Snorks Halloween poster. The Snorks one, surprisingly, is the most popular. Everyone seems to like the Snorks one. The Snorks one was pretty good, actually. It's pretty dark. But, you know, I love it. You know how the theme song for Snorks is always about your friends under the sea? Well, it turns out the Snorks were never your friends, and they're trying to drag humans under the water below. The Snorks were never your friends. The Snorks were never your friends. There you go, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Good to see you. Yeah, it's, man, guys, please do yourselves a service. Make sure you're following D-Wayne. He's the best Mortal Kombat content creator on the internet, Facebook, YouTube, and everywhere else. He's a little bit of a social media slut, but you have to be in 2025. Wow, did I just call D-Wayne a social media slut? That's a new one. You don't remember the Snorks from the 80s? Bro, that was like a late 80s, early 90s thing. It's like morning cartoons. It's kind of like... So you've got the mainstream cartoons, like Smurfs, He-Man, Transformers, and then you've got the next tier underneath, kind of like your Rainbow Brights, your Snorks and all that. And then, you know, it's the cartoons that really were popular but got forgotten over time. And what's really good about the Snorks is someone will see a poster and they'll be like, oh, I remember that! And, yes. How you going, Jamaz? Good to see you. I thought the John Cena and AJ match was really, really, really fun. And I liked how they said there didn't need to be any build or any story. It's just two freaking veterans going to war. It's like, hey, that's fair enough. That's a story in itself, I guess. They told their story in the ring. It was pretty fun. I think they needed to give John a strong win after that Brock Lesnar schmozzle. Yes. I wasn't a fan of of any cartoon, or you mean of the Snorks? Oh, it was just hard not to be happy when the Snorks were on. I mean, I'll admit, I can't remember any, like, specific episode, but I remember hearing the theme song every day when I'm young. And, yeah, you know. You know what poster I might have to do a Halloween poster of? I might have to do a Punky Brewster freaking poster, eh? I just realized, maybe turn Punky Brewster into a horror. I know they rebooted that a couple years ago, but fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, how you going, Octane? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. We got Shawnee Clark. Good to have you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, John Cena did the Sister Abigail. I like that pandemic match that they had, to be honest. It was interesting. Ding, da 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 ding, da da ding, 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 ding. Dude, really? I just didn't press the right button, my bad. Oh, dude, we have to go all the way back here. Suck a rubber duck, G. Suck all the dick and balls, bro. Alright, we got this. Put myself in a Karate Kid poster. No one wants to see a poster with me on it. Matt says, hang on 1 second, bruz. You had physical therapy on your ankle. And some acupuncture. Hey, how are you feeling now, I guess, is the big question. Yeah, I mean, you know, she's like a bitter old lady, still dresses up like she did in the 80s. And now she's like a female freaking Ted Bundy or something. That'll be pretty dark, won't it? I could see Punky Brewster going psycho. I could see her out. Yeah, I could see it. She's brooding of the picture of Henry. She's been missing him for 3 decades. Oh. She would have had the world record for the oldest dad in the world. I mean, foster dad to be fair, but you know, he's pretty fucking old. Oh. Although people did look older in the 80s. We'll work it out. As I said, I'll make it. I like to do dark comedies rather than disturbing stuff. I go the dark comedy direction generally. Christina says this game music's very nostalgic. And yeah, Bite Me, you got a gifted sub yesterday, bro. Yeah, she went on a subbing spree. And you got one, you legend. Yeah, welcome. Thanks to all your gifted subs, Christina. I have a funny feeling that we're going to get a shit ton of whatever Wednesday requests this week. There you go, Twitch can get involved with the whatever Wednesday requests as well. What we got? Yes. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm looking forward to it. I'll work on stuff tonight anyway. I'm thinking of today of doing the Punky Brewster one. And what was that one about that chick who was a pop star that was popular for a little while? What was that one from the late 80s, early 90s? There was a chick that was a pop star. Not Josie and the Pussycats, that other one. What was it? But yeah, I'm going to pick on the ladies for the posters today. Yeah, Gem. Yeah, I'm going to do one for Gem, and I'm going to do one for Punky Brewster today, I think. Yeah, Gem. What was it? Gem in the Gem? Whatever it's called. Again, that's another one of those shows where everyone's like, oh, I remember that. So yeah, just... Don't worry, I'll go back to picking on the dudes the following day. Yeah, Gem and the holograms. Do you think the music in this one's new? The music's fantastic in both this and the sequel. Probably better than the games, to be honest. Yes, Mitch says you ate too, but what'd you eat today? Man, I just went across the road and picked up a sandwich. I had a nice bacon and egg wrap. Low-calorie bacon egg wrap. The 7-Eleven has really, really good sandwiches, and they're low-calorie too. So, that, you know, the fact that it had so much egg on it will fill me up for the day. But yeah, I just went and got a bacon egg wrap from 7-Eleven. It was very fresh. It was nice. And, yeah, that's pretty much me until tonight. How you going, Reborn Queen? So, Reborn Queen, what was your screen name normally? Hey, how you going, Reborn Queen? Oh, no, it's okay. What was your screen name before? We'll connect the dots. We just need to spend a couple weeks doing this. We'll connect the dots. The dots will be connected. It's all good. We will connect those fuckity dots. Derp-de-derp-de-derp-de-derp. Bing-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Lick my nut, duck my balls. Alright, let me just do this for a second. I just need to make sure I'll write these down. Gem and the holograms. If you have any more ideas today, send them my way, guys. But during the course of the whole day, I'm going to be taking ideas down for posters. I like right now, for the rest of the month, I want to do kids shows that I could turn into horrors or psychological thrillers and things like that. So, alright. So, yeah, we got Gem and the holograms, Punky Brewster. How much time does John Cena have left with WWE? He's got 3 appearances left. John Cena's got 1 Raw, Survivor Series, and Saturday night's main event, and that's it. And so it's crazy to think that John Cena's only got 3 appearances left over a 6-week period, so we're hardly going to see him. Teddy Ruxpin is a pretty good idea, actually. Teddy Bear Ruxpin. Yeah. Teddy. The more you guys say that, yeah. Dude, I think out of all 3 posters I wrote down, Teddy Bear Ruxpin probably got the most chance of virality, actually. I think, just a haunted bear that fucks everybody up. I also got suggested Yogi Bear. But to be honest, between Yogi Bear and Teddy Bear Ruxpin, I'm thinking there's more angles you can take with Teddy Bear Ruxpin because he's a toy. So, yeah, no, that's a pretty good idea. Isn't that Teddy Bear Ruxpin's different. An evil Teddy Bear Ruxpin would be like that Krusty Doll episode of like The Simpsons, really, if you think about it. Yeah. Because Teddy Bear Ruxpin had the tape player on his belly, right? You could make that a big hook. You could make that the tape that's playing is like subliminal messages from, like, you know, a psychopath or something. Oh gosh. Yeah, nah, that's... Oh my god! How you going, Eric? Good to see you. By the way, I brought back Leroy Jenkins as promised, by the way. Dang, 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 suck on my balls. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Thank you so much for being in here today. How are you, legend? Huckleberry Hound. See, so I think if you're doing like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, they will work if you're doing the super mainstream ones. So obviously like Flintstones, Jetsons, which we've already done. Maybe Yogi Bear. Maybe Top Cat. I don't know how many of like this generation would connect with Huckleberry Hound. I don't know. I personally liked Huckleberry Hound growing up. I feel like Huckleberry would probably be too niche. So I can't remember if Snorks was Hanna-Barbera, but I mean, if it was much later Hanna-Barbera. It sort of felt like it was that vibe. But I can't remember, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Mafia Cats, dude, I love it. Top Cat was fantastic. I used to have all those sumbishes on VHS. I love that episode where they were pretending to be the Maharaja of Pukajee and they ended up staying in a 5-star resort for free as like a VIP guest. I've already done Horror Care Bears, Christina, and that's the most popular poster I had last month. I've already done Horror Care Bears. It went absolutely mental. So, yeah. I've already done Horror Care Bears, but I'm going to repost it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no, I've done it. Alright, we're almost at the end, guys. Don't forget, each world in this is only got 3 levels. And there's only four worlds, so this is very short. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Yeah. How about Arsonist Smokey the... Hey, on Chris from Vegas, good to see you. I appreciate all the suggestions anyway. I've got 3 written down now, which is a big help. Believe it or not, the hardest bit about my day is doing the posters because that requires creativity. Anything else I make, I'm just like, what the fuck ever. You think the mute? Yeah, sound nah, my name is Jackie Chan. Does sound like that a little bit, Vanille. Yeah, but do that closer to Christmas time, Nighthawk. Do that closer to Christmas. Don't, we'll be doing a lot of Christmas themed posters as well in December, but I'm not doing them beforehand. Ding, da 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 ding. We're gonna go straight on to Mario Land 2 after this. Pretty straightforward. Do you mean Elf or Alf? Because I've already done Alf, but I haven't done an Alf horror poster yet. Actually, you know what? Doing a second Alf poster. I already did Alf a couple months ago, but that was a reboot. Let's do an Alf horror poster. You know what we should do? He's going around like, it's a horror movie, but he's going around eating people's cats. But make it dark. You know how the original Alf was, like a comedy, and how, like, him eating cats was, like, funny? We're gonna make it that he's eating cats, but this time it's disturbing. Yeah. Evil My Little Ponies. Yeah, we have to do My Little Pony. Give me a week, because we already did a horsey-based one this week. We did Mr. Ed. So give me a week and remind me. I'll do My Little Pony. I'll do My Little Ponies at the end of Halloween. You know, I'll write that down. There we go. Alf eating cats. My Little Pony. There you go. So that's all saved. I currently have 5 awesome ideas right now for posters. There we go. Evil Rascals. Oh, you mean Evil Little Rascals? You know what? It could probably work. I'd need to find a hook. And so you're a big... I didn't realize Joshy King was such a big cat person. I didn't realize you were such a cat person. I had no freaking idea. Oh, well, you could just close your eyes for that one, then we'll be back to business as normal, Josh. Just close your eyes for that one. Stay off Facebook for 2 days, you'll be good. Yeah, I think My Little Pony's an obvious one we need to... Oh, I was wondering how I could do something with Transformers to make it a horror, but I don't know if there's any way I could do that. Alright, cool. Alf eats one of the samurai pizza cats and the remaining one becomes the last rodent. Oh, jeez. I mean, I'm all for crossovers. Nighthawk's also a cat person. Nah, not really. It's about doing it in a tasteful way. Dude, I'm not gonna have Alf and, like, cats, Well, hey, I'm sorry you don't like my ideas, Josh. We got this. You know, I've tried to do a couple things with Snoopy and Peanuts, and I keep getting copyright flagged for them. So I've already tried to do multiple Peanuts posters. But, yeah, ChatGPT's like no bueno with Peanuts. So, things like Sesame Street, Peanuts, ChatGPT hasn't really let me touch. I mean, not to something of a high quality anyway. Good to see you, J Word. Good to see you. Let me just fix this here for a second. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I know this is Damo's favorite, this one. No, I did try straight up Peanuts. You know, Charlie Brown, Peanuts, Snoopy, it all gets flagged. I'm trying to explain to you how ChatGPT works. And I don't know, some things fly under the radar and some things are heavily protected. So Sesame Street, Tickle Me Elmo, Peanuts, I just haven't been allowed to touch. Arthur could probably work. I'd probably get away with Arthur. Oh, you mean an actual... Oh, right. So I thought you actually meant Peanuts. Oh, really? Let's try that again. I can't believe I got everything but that actual bell. Alright, cool. Hey, go Max T. Millen. Good to see you. Brian says playing games and watching the greatest stream on Facebook. Well, I appreciate that, Brian. At least you think so. How you going, Nigel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Hartel? Thank you for hanging out. Everything's all good over here. Got lots of games on. I can't believe we've already done one game. We did even despite a couple deaths, we did get through Mario Land 1 pretty quick, didn't we? This one will probably take us about an hour flat, if I had to imagine. I'd say when we get up to Code Veronica again, probably be about 3 hours in. Maybe 3 hours, 15 minutes in. How you going, Sylvain? Great to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome. And Chris says, did ChatGPT give you any issues with the home improvement post? No, I haven't done it yet. It's still on the short list. Let me double type that in. But I think having a home improvement with a Halloween episode where they're defending against zombies could be funny. So yeah, I've got that written down. I don't know. Yeah, we'll work it out. Work it out. But yeah, that's on the to-do list. I'm still doing home improvement. Home improvement to me sounds like, I just get the zombie apocalypse vibes for a home improvement episode. With some, that's what I mean, yeah. That's a really, really good idea. We can bring back Tim the Tool Man, his wife, maybe Jonathan Taylor, and then just have some zombies and like a fortified white picket fence house, and we'll work it out. Yeah, pretty much that's the vibe I want to go for, Chris. Hiroshi says, well, do you know what, Hiroshi? I'm gonna try and do another part and see how we go. I'm going in blind to this thing. I'm not going to keep playing it if I get stuck, but I watched another hour and a half of footage yesterday. I'm going to have a try. But I'm not going to keep trying new games if you shame me for getting stuck. So I'd be very, very careful with your level of support if I was you, Hiroshi, because you were being a little bit high maintenance the last time you were in here. So if you guys keep supporting me and being patient with me, I will try new games every now and then. If you guys get all hot hoity-toity, then fuck yous, I'm gonna do what I do. Straight up, that's the boundary. I don't think some of you guys are supportive enough, honestly. We got this. And so that, yeah, well, we have to work what we're going to do out with that, because I think the original actor passed away years ago, but you could always have a new Wilson, I guess. But didn't the original actor for Wilson pass away years ago? Yeah, I dig it. That's a really good idea for a poster. Hey, God, Nigel, good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Hope you're having a great day, bro. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really a big tabloid guy. I mean, if something's super mainstream, I pay attention. I don't know what he did, if he did. Maybe. I'm not sure. I thought he, myself personally, I thought he just faded away into obscurity. As a lot of poor child actors do. It's not an easy life always. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Ding, 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 da, ding. You have to get used to the jump. Like, so when you do a running jump, you get a fair bit of hang time. But if you mistime it, the jumping mechanic's worse than Ice Climber sometimes. I don't know if you guys ever played Ice Climbers before. Hey, going, good to see you. Who's that? Who's a Y2E? Can you please tell me who your screen name is? Because everything's kerfuffled here on YouTube right now. Nighthawk says, Rico, support you. Well, it's just a case that the most supportive ones are the most generous. It's usually the people who freaking complain the most and then never really truly support. As I said, I'm going on a big blocking spree soon. I'm again, for my own selfish personal well-being, bro. If I'm here every day, I need to protect my peace. And so if people just start pouting and complaining and getting entitled, they're out of here. So I don't give a fuck. Damon says, you know who appears to have a decent life after a child star? Frankie Muniz. Yeah, he's racing like I don't know what class he's racing in, but he's racing in he's racing in a NASCAR category. But I've forgotten what league he's in. Is he doing late models or something? I don't know. You'll have to let me know. Yeah, but yeah, the Malcolm in the Middle guy. I mean, that's another horror Halloween poster you could do, a reboot of Malcolm in the Middle. That's trending right now because they're talking about bringing that back. So that could actually work, a Malcolm in the Middle. There we are, yeah. Oh, he's in the. Oh, is he in the truck series? I didn't. Yeah, right. That's pretty high up then, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, I haven't watched the trucks in a while. Man, it's crazy how quick they get those things to go, hey. It's crazy how quick they get those things to. When I used to race on iRacing, the truck series was my favorite. I used to love racing trucks in the iRacing back in the day. Yeah, see, so, you know, that's the thing. The problem is people have to just get it straight away. And so, like, for example, your Alf and Samurai Pizza Cat Last Ronin idea is a very, very good idea. But how do you put so many different things into one poster so when people are scrolling, they immediately get it? Like, that's a lot of things to try and put in one... Because if they don't get it in a split second, you've lost them. And so somehow you would have to translate offing all the Samurai Pizza Cats but one. And then, so how would you translate all that going on in one image, if that makes sense? It's pretty hectic. Yeah, that's right, because you've got Xfinity, the trucks, and yeah, I know, I've always known that they're the big three. And then you've got so many other little ones which are not televised or not heavily televised, if that makes sense. But I've always known the three that get the TV coverage as the Cup, the Xfinity, and the trucks. But I have to admit, in recent years, I've only been keeping up with the NASCAR. I haven't watched Xfinity or trucks in a long time, so I'm embarrassed. I didn't even realise he was racing trucks. Yeah, so... That's what I mean. The problem's not your idea, it's translating it onto a poster. I say this in a very respectable way, but you have to, like, and I'm not just even talking in content creation, but I'm talking in life in general. You just have to assume everyone's got the intelligence of a 5-year-old. I'm not saying everyone has the intelligence of a 5-year-old, but you have to go in assuming that they do. Because whether you know, whatever you're trying to do, selling something, providing some kind of service, media, whatever, the more you go towards the angle that like a 5-year-old can understand the reference, the better off you're going to be. And that's just how you have to do it. Especially in this attention economy where people get distracted really easy. They have to instantly make the connection. There you go. Nigel says the Cyril Sneer origin story, raccoons. I don't even know what that is, Nigel. I'm embarrassed. I don't even know what that is. Hope you're having it. Again, everyone, I appreciate you all very much for being in here. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 sucking on my wang. Ding, 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 my balls. So grow up, Rick. Maybe it was, yeah, I don't remember yeah. Yeah, I don't remember raccoons, hey. I remember a lot of your, like, cartoons, like the Raddies, Bangers and Mash, Banana Man, Super Ted. Oh, Super Ted. Come on, Spotty. So Super Ted was a big one. I wasn't the massivest fan of Super Ted growing up. I have more an appreciation for Super Ted now. Oh, damn it. Yes. Yeah, it's going alright. I mean, I've been a little bit clumsy here, but I mean, we're making it work, Damo. We're making it work. You look at you, you just jinxed me, you fuck. You just totally jinxed me. I mean, these floaty moon levels, though, eh? Oh, that's alright. Well, we got the Liberty Bell here. Yeah, Super Ted was great. I like Super Ted back in the day. That was always a good time. Well, what I like is like top second tier cartoons. So obviously the biggest ones are things like, you know, Transformers, He-Man, Thundercats, G.I. Joe, all those A tier. But I'm like after some of the oh yeah moments, the next tier underneath, you know, like the Rainbow Brights and the Snorks and that kind of stuff. Samurai Pizza Cats would be in that tier as well, you know, just those, oh yeah, I remember that. You know, I like those kind of moments, rather than the super obvious ones. You know, My Little Pony's in there as well. Bobby's World, dude. Yeah, anything with Howie Mandel in it, hey. Yeah, Bobby's World. That's a great idea. See, that's exactly the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Bobby's World. I reckon I could do something with that. I remember the Wombles from the 80s. The song for the Wombles. I wasn't really into the show, but the Wombles was like a massive earworm. Massive earworm. Da 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 da. Yeah, I remember the song. Not the words, just the tune. Yes. Yeah, the Wombles used to be on our TV, on the ABC, I think. Yeah. Who we got in here? Craig David, good to see you, mate. Thank you for coming in. Ah, damn it. I really hate this level, and it's long too. See, Mighty Max is one. You know what other one I liked back in the day? Danger Mouse. Didn't they just recently reboot Danger Mouse? I watched a lot of Danger Mouse. And you know what we need to bring back? Roger Ramjet. Because they will never ever reboot Roger Ramjet because his you know how Popeye eats spinach? Roger Ramjet used to eat a proton pill. And we don't want to encourage like kids to have ecstasy until Halloween. So I just put down Roger Ramjet as well. Who remembers Roger Ramjet? Yeah, those proton pills. There's no way we're ever going to see a Roger Ramjet cartoon ever again. Yeah, you go have a proton pill, then go to Ibiza. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I know, Angry Stars, eh? At least the Sunbish Army only sends me happy stars. There you go, subliminal messaging. Oh. Just pause in there. There we go. Excuse me. Yes. Now, thank you for all the suggestions. I got stuff for a few days now. I really appreciate it. Got stuff for a few days now. Good ideas. Halloween's nearly over, so I only have to do these for, what, another 10 days? Yeah, more? We call that the poverty plate now. That's a... we now call that the poverty plate. Yeah, that would make sense. Having a reboot of Double Dare, but then turning it into, like, Saw. Oh, that's so dark. I actually really like that. Double Dare, like... Dude, I like that. Imagine the kids playing Double Dare, but it's like some Saw/Hunger Games shit. And so there we go. Joshy says he just came up with a delicious snack. Baked Lay's potato chips, taco seasoned cheese, and hot sauce on a flour tortilla. That does sound really, really nice. So you put Lay's on there. I actually watched someone make a burrito the other night, and they grilled the meat, but they actually put flaming hot Cheetos on there as well. And I was like, that looks interesting. So I might have to try that, like a burrito, but with like potato chips or Cheetos or something. That does sound pretty neat. Yes. No, yeah, I like the idea for Double Dare. That's it's like a kid's Squid Game, really, isn't it? That's actually a really good idea, Mr. Ogle. That's a really good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Really dark too. Like it's only a joke, but I mean that's gonna be like, how dare you do this? You know, that's I can just see that, even though it's a joke, generating a lot of hate. How can you do that to children? This is not funny. I'm not watching it Netflix. So it's a joke, bro. Like, calm down. It's a fucking joke. I really want to do that one. Hey, that's probably my favorite today so far. By the way, in the next couple days, I'm moving back all this setup back into the office. I think I love streaming in my bedroom, but I just think it's too freaking hot in here now. But I'm thinking of possibly like setting up in the office again, but making a really nice backdrop. And yeah, I'm thinking of just having a really nice backdrop rather than a green screen, but we'll see. We'll see how nice I can make it. I'll need to buy one of those like little purple lights or something. We'll work it out. So I just want to play around with the setup, keep it fresh. Are these enemies dung beetles? I don't even know what they're supposed to be. I mean, they kind of look like ants with spikes on their backs, I guess. They kind of look like ants with spikes on their backs. Yeah, that's all I got, really. And so Nigel says Powerpuff Girls. Fuck, you guys are on fucking fire today, hey. I could imagine, like, the Powerpuff Girls victimizing people kind of like Clockwork Orange style, without the really offensive overtones, of course. I just mean the violent stuff. Like, they could be like a female, like, Clockwork Orange style troupe. Without the ultra offensive references, of course. You know, there's some things you just don't want to replicate, but, you know, that kind of thing. I could imagine. Well, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry it's been so long. I mean, most of you guys probably don't care, and that's fine. But the only reason I haven't done a vlog lately is really I've just been boring. Yeah, I could, yeah. Yeah, definitely Clockwork Orange vibes on that. There you go. I gotta stop pausing. That's enough posters for now. We've got plenty of ideas, guys. I gotta stop pausing the stream. I just have to keep writing all the ideas down. So thank you, everybody. Yeah, you know, Clockwork Orange is a very good dystopian movie, but it's kind of one of the, some people love watching that film. For me, that's one of those films I can only watch a couple times, because there is a lot of really disturbing stuff in it, of course. I mean, it's a good film, but it's like, it's not, it's just one of those films that's not easy to watch, I think. For me, it's not anyway. I used to know a chick that, she told me it was like, many years ago, it was her favorite film, and we watched it together. And then after that, I was kind of like apprehensive of hanging out with her, eh? Thank you, Chris. Hey, man, it means the world. Thank you very much. My father-in-law used to drive Stanley Kubrick around when they were making all this no shit, eh? That's pretty cool. Did they have much chit-chat? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not into, like, girly cartoons, but, you know, things like Powerpuff Girls and, like, Rainbow Bright and all that back in the day were kind of guilty pleasures. If they were on, you'd watch them. I know what you mean, Amy Schumer films turn my stomach into knots. Wait, is it her films or is it her that's terrible? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It's alright, we're doing alright here. Couple little stumbles, Damo, no big deal. Yeah, no, I see you. Yeah, I feel you on that. I mean, I guess if you're a high-performing person in any... You're just never turning the brain off, right? As I said, I think I told you guys a story about how a decade ago, just under a decade ago, my friend drove Harrison Ford home from Caxton Street to St. Lucia when he was over here filming Blade Runner. And that was an interesting conversation. But he just got out of one of the pubs drunk. I think he was at the Caxton or something. I didn't tell you this story, Josh. But yeah, back in, I think it was 2016 or 2017 when they were filming the Blade Runner sequel. Then yeah, Harrison Ford was staying in St. Lucia apparently. Do I remember GoBots? Yeah, in Australia they were called Mighty Machine Men. Mighty Machine Men, Mighty GoBots. I actually had the... You guys are gonna laugh, but I was actually watching GoBots, aka Mighty Machine Men, more than I was watching Transformers. In Australia on Channel 7, GoBots was on quite frequently, actually. You remember any Aussies still in here? But yeah, they even had like sample bags and stuff at the carnival. Do you remember Mighty Machine Men, GoBots, Damo? Yeah, I don't know what they were called, Mighty Machine Men over here. But that was pretty common in the 80s to have one name for one thing in America, and then outside America they'd be called something different, like with movies or shows. That wasn't uncommon. I like that, that red one. I had the toy for that red one. I got it from the Eka. How you going, Flood City? Good to see you again. No, I've got a pretty good setup, but as I said a year ago, my computer blew up. And so I've just been using since I'm always traveling, I just pretty much use a mobile setup now. So I've got a total of 3 external monitors I can use if I want. But I'm pretty much running the show off a laptop these days. And, yeah. The Queen's still here. No, I see you. It's all good, Queen. We got the reborn Queen. She's here on One Coin Only stream. She's a part of the Sunbish team. Did we have dinosaurs? Oh, you mean not the mama? Yeah, so they never put that in syndication, really. It was like, dinosaurs was like really popular in what, 93, 94? But it was never one of those shows that went into syndication, not that I remember. Like, after Dinosaurs was done, I don't ever remember watching reruns. I'm not saying that they didn't have them, but I never found them. So maybe they were on one of the cable channels. I never saw reruns after it was done. You've already turned you shouting at the crows. That was pretty funny yesterday, wasn't it? Fucking crow cummies. That was so annoying. Yeah, you know what I might do, like after Halloween, a reboot of the dinosaurs where they actually survived the comet, the asteroid. Imagine if you did a dinosaurs where they're the only family that survived the asteroid, and then they've got to navigate life around like woolly mammoths and saber-toothed tigers and all that shit. That's a plot twist. The dinosaurs family is the only one that survived the frickin' asteroid. Now they're in the Ice Age, a reboot sequel. Yeah, we actually did a Captain N you know, Captain N was probably my first ever viral poster on One Coin Only, actually, since I started doing them. The Dino Thors, because the ice is thawing. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Nigel, you're a funny cunny, bro. Oh, the Dino Thors. Yeah, I mean, this is appropriate for Halloween week, isn't it? Really, if you think about it. Hey guys, we've got Christina on the YouTube side this time. Thank you very much. If you would like to help for free, guys, please hit the thumbs up button today. If you can. I'd really appreciate that, everybody. You know what I was doing out of boredom last night? For actual Halloween day, the 31st, I was looking online and I was like, I'm wondering if they've got any like Halloween style cocktails. Because imagine if I made a special drink for Halloween with like, that looks like blood with like an eyeball on top or something. Oh dude, that's stuffed up. I was like researching Halloween themed cocktails. My favourite one that you can make on the fly was one called a bloody goal. And so that's like vodka, like the unsweetened cranberry because it's darker. And then you put a splash of lemonade on top. And then all you have to do is like, you know, aesthetically change, put like an eyeball or something on it. Like, you are, yeah. I don't know if any Aussies in here ever been to Dracula's before. I was just kind of inspired by that. Hope you're doing wonderful. Christine says, that's alright, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Hey, God, Alex, wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Ugh. I'm not really into Bloody Marys, hey. No, I'm not into them. I'm not into... I mean, in small doses I could drink that V8 tomato juice, but I'm... Nah, like, yeah. Not a big fan of Bloody Marys. I think that's definitely an acquired taste. Hey, go on, Alex, you remember this game? Yeah, man, it's a classic. We're doing it colorized today, just to give it a little bit of extra pizzazz. Ding da 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 ding da ding ding da 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 ding. Aussie says, I can understand having a Bloody Mary to knock a hangover, have it to knock a hangover on its head, but not to drink it to enjoy. I can understand, like, if you want kick-ons, getting the vitamins from a Bloody Mary, I suppose. I mean, you're still going to be dehydrated as fuck, though, aren't you? A good spooky game that might be fun is Slender. I think I have that in my Steam library and I've never tried it. I'll have to have a look into that. Didn't they just recently remaster Slender? I think they did. Let me look into that anyway. Oh, there you go. So Josh says he had a thirsty zombie the other day at Applebee's, a tropical drink with a gummy brain. Yeah, let me look into it. I'd love to do like some kind of Halloween cocktail because I'm doing a themed week for like a wheel and stuff. But I might just do like the special cocktails on the actual Halloween night. But yeah, I'm just after some ideas. You know, I'd love to have a themed day. As I said, I'm gonna go to the city in about 1 or 2 days, and I'll shop around for all the stuff. And yeah, including like I'll probably just get like a basic costume too. Oh geez, I wasn't ready for that. I think my least favorite cocktail though is a margarita. Like if there's they're okay when they're good, but usually they're just done lazily and they're much too sour for me. I'm not really into margaritas. Hey, all the ladies in my life, like my sisters and Moe and everyone, they love margaritas. I'm just like I don't get what the fuss is all about. Hey. I just, yeah. Mojitos are okay, because mojitos are a little bit more subtle. You know, you got, yeah, I like mojitos. Mojitos are a nice summer drink. I'll order a mojito. Like, if it's a really hot day and we randomly walk into a bar, I'll get a mojito. 100%. So yeah, I mean, if it's like just a nice day, I mean, I like the pina coladas. But if it's a really, really hot day, I'll get a mojito. You watched the movie The Professional last night? What did you think? Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I might have to look into that one. Forgive me, guys. I was just concentrating in that section for a second. And so, Christina says, I'm excited for some Halloween streams. Should be fun. Yeah, as I said, on Halloween, we're going to dress up. We're going to do our full playthrough of Until Dawn, which is a tradition. And we'll have a special Halloween cocktail. In the week leading up to it, we'll do some spooky games. I don't know what yet, but we'll work it out. Ding 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 suck my balls. How you going, Jolly? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. I'm looking forward to playing Mega Man 11 today. Mega Man 11 is my favorite. Out of every Mega Man game, number 11 is my favorite. I still can't believe we haven't had a Mega Man game since 2019. Yeah, dude. There was like some years where you'd get multiple Mega Man games. Like you'd get a Battle Circuit game or a Mega Man X game. And now we haven't had a Mega Man game for like 6 years. I'm sorry. Yeah. I guess the focus is just Street Fighter and Resident Evil now. be out of here. The next level's my least favorite. We have to do that underwater section, and there's one maze level that... Yeah, to be fair, we don't really get stuck on it, but it drives me nuts. Another good movie with Jean Reno is Ronin. Might have to check that one out. Zemo, we thank you very much for re-upping your sub, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for looking out for your boy, one coin only. Hey, man, no such thing as something too big or small if given from the heart. Hey, guys, thank you for continuing to support the project. As I said, I know it's not easy times, so I'm not going to press the matter, but a buck here and there, it really does support the channel, guys, every single day. And so, Nighthawk says, Ricky, I heard it was meant to be Resident Evil 0 remake. Fucks me. I mean, I guess we'll find out soon enough, eh? I suppose, to be fair, all the advertising right now is for Resident Evil 9. Well, once that's out of the way, I'm sure we'll know a lot more about what's coming next. Wasn't there a Mega Man Soccer game? Yeah, there was a Mega Man Soccer game on Super Nintendo. I thought that was pretty mediocre, to be honest. Well, Capcom did say a few years ago that they were going to reboot their old IPs again. But they must have forgot. They did say that in a statement. I'll try to find it on the internet later. But they said they were going to reboot, because I was like, oh, that's exciting. We might finally get another Final Fight game. I think now that we're in an age where beat-em-up remakes are popular again, there should totally be another Final Fight. If you're looking for a good soccer game, there's a terrific one on Nintendo 64. Which one's that? And so Josh says, yes, I work every... So you're going through that, Josh, eh? Josh says, I go to work every day like everything is normal, but with no promise that you get paid. That, yeah, so... Because obviously, yeah, I mean, we obviously know the reason why. Fuck, I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. Yeah, I had a funny feeling you were going to say that. That was a very, very good soccer game. Yeah, fuck, man. I don't even know what to say. That really sucks. That really sucks. And that shit just has a big snowball effect on everything. Fuck, yeah, it sucks. No, Nigel says, let's get some hype up in here for our boy Rick. I wonder if Rick knows which star screen Yeah, I know which one you like, Nigel. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Down with the thickness, down with the thickness. And 2 times, because I know you really like her, Nigel. I know you really like her. We're getting down with the thickness for Nigel today. You write an article today with a headline, the shock position Oscar Piastri would be if McLaren actually backed him this F1 season. Yeah, that's a really appropriate article. And I'm not being biased being an Australian. I think nearly everyone in the world who's an F1 fan can see how much of a UK bias that there is in F1. And so I'd love Oscar just to shove it up everyone's ass, quite frankly. Hey. I'm not knocking my UK friends, I'm just saying that there's such a big UK bias in F1, like the BBC, and it's, yeah, I mean, you see it. Am I a fan of Corvettes? I mean, I don't dislike Corvettes. I never ended up having the Oscar Piastri burger, I never ended up having it. Is it still for sale? I did have grilled a couple months ago. No, maybe 4 months ago I had grilled, but I didn't try the Oscar burger. Yeah. Oh, it's available again right now for a limited time. I've already had my cheat meal this week, though. I had Subway, so I might have to wait a week. But maybe I'll go get one next week. Maybe I'll go get one next week. Yeah, I know that's why you're home. Hey, man, like, one thing I can guarantee you... Hey, look, full disclosure, I'm okay this month. I got really lucky on a couple posters. And I'm okay this month. So this month's all 100% business as usual. One thing I can promise for you guys, I'll be there every day. I'll always give you my best. A little bit concerned about next month. But we'll worry about next month when next month comes. But this month, bro, business as always. I'll be here for you. Not going anywhere. I know some of you guys, it's just bullshit. It's absolute fucking bullshit. I'll do my bit. I'll do my bit. Damn it, do I have to go all the way back here, really? I should have saved. I totally forgot to save. My bad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Raw. So someone just said it was interesting just before. Molly and I both think the wrestling's just been so flat lately. And it makes me sad to hear her say that, because she used to get such a sparkle in her eye when she was watching it, and now she's just like, man. Dude, you know what my prediction is? I reckon Oscar and Lando are going to take each other out once before the end of the season, and Max is going to get a victory and catch right back up. Honestly, the reality is he's too many points behind. Max doesn't really have any chance of winning. But if Oscar and Lando take each other out just once, Max is back in the hunt, man. All it takes is one DNF from Oscar and Lando, and that's it. Max is back in the hunt. Hey. Well, that's what I mean, because she ain't high maintenance. She is so chilled. We're talking about the girl that gets excited when I take her to KFC for a date. She's so laid back. And so that's exactly my point. Well, he's closer. How many points is it now? Yeah, it did. You're right, it did. It's just a shame that... And that does count. There's just not as many points in the sprint race. But there is still a few, isn't there? Thank you, Nigel. It's alright. As I said, I'm fine as long as I feel like it means something, brother. As long as I feel like it means something, I'm fine. And so does Moe know about this girl you take to the KFC? Oh, you're a cunny funt, aren't you? Dude, it just makes my heart melt, bro. Like, the other day, like I told you, they came up with these new chicken Parmigiana tenders. And so there's these brand new chicken Parmigiana tenders in the Thailand KFC. So you basically had, like, chicken tenders with, like, grilled cheese on them and marinara sauce. And she saw the commercial, and you should have seen how excited she got just over freaking KFC. This is just, oh. Hey guys, yeah, big shout out to the Raiders, Banako, good to see you. And so we just got raided back to the arcade gaming. Hey man, mad love going out to you, bro. Thank you for the support. Man, it's good to see you after such a long period of time, man. Thank you for hanging out. How you doing back to the arcade gaming? Thank you supporting after all these years. I'm glad you're still on Twitch and variety. Back to the arcade gaming used to be on Facebook, and then transferred to Twitch, and it's been really working out. Another variety stream, guys. Check out Back to the Arcade Gaming. He's a good egg. J Jubs, I'm there about a third of the year. I'm allowed to be there 4 to 5 months a year. So yeah, I'm there 4 to 5 months a year. So my last visit was 3 months. My next visit will only be 2 months. Yeah. See how we go. See how we go. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, they're pretty good. And there we go, guys. We got so much love to give out right now. All the SmackDowns are happening on the Twitch side right now. Pass the subby on the Twitch hand side. Oh, yes, we will, because Damo's an awesome carny. And Damo has just dropped 5 gifted subs to Foul FTW, The Mark, Ace, Back to the Arcade Gaming, and Spocko. And mad love, dude. This is going out to you, Damo. Thank you so much. Incredible. Pass the subby on the Twitch hand side. Yeah, I am, Flood. I really am. And honestly, Flood, real talk, this is the only thing in my life I feel like I've ever gotten right, to be honest. Real talk. So thank you, Damo. Yeah, man, unreal. And as I said, all you legends on, we got like fucking 40 Twitch subs on Twitch this month. It's incredible. You guys are all welcome to... Fuck, I might have to come on earlier for whatever Wednesday this week, eh? we might have an earlier start for whatever Wednesday this week. We got a lot of new Twitch subs. That's alright. I'll start an hour and a half for whatever Wednesday, not tomorrow, but the day after. It's all good. There we go. Yeah, I'll come on earlier this week for whatever Wednesday. We gotta knock out lots of requests. Yeah, Damo, epic. Pass the subby on the Twitch hand side. Oh, yes, we will. This is my least favourite level, by the way. It's not even that bad. I just don't like Maze's Buzz. Yeah, no, I'll start at 7 PM US Eastern Time this week for whatever Wednesday, so big deal. What's one morning without sleep? It's no big deal. I gotchas. See, really, I'm only getting a half an hour earlier, to be honest. It's not that big a deal. But I start an hour earlier, but I only get up a half an hour. I don't know how that works. Anyway. This is good too, guys. I think we're going to be nice and warmed up here for we're going to be nice and warmed up for Mega Man 11. Yes. Yeah, man, that's incredible. So you're all lubed up? Yeah, you know, I go alright at Mega Man 11 now. I would argue that Mega Man 11's one of my stronger Mega Mans now. Probably, I stream it embarrassingly often, that's probably why. And so Flood City says, my grandparents were married over 50 years, my parents at 52 years and still going. When you meet the right person, you know, I guess. Unfortunately, she's not going to get me for that long because I'm already mature age. But I mean, I hope she doesn't mind pushing my wheelchair around when the time comes. We'll ask her when she gets in here anyway. Dude, now Echo the Dolphin is a Dwayne game. I think you've played that to completion, haven't you, Dwayne, if you're still in here? But Echo the Dolphin is a Dwayne game. Nah, not yet. I kept a really low profile last night, Aussie, I will. I had a really bad cold last night. I've still got it, but I woke up feeling a little bit better. But I was pretty sick last night, man. I turned off the world, hey. I've just got like some kind of seasonal cold. But it's weird. During the day, I feel okay. Like, I'm about 80%. But at the night time, I go from like 80% down to like 40%. But during the day, I'm okay. Oh, thank you, Damo. Did you send that to my private inbox? Oh, I think you must have. I think I did see a message from you this morning, but I was racing to get ready. Yeah, no, I'll check that out. I mean, I'm always down for reaction videos. Yeah. How you going, Stevie? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky. I mean, I did get a small bug kind of similar to this for a couple days when I was away. But I haven't had a really, really bad cold or flu for about 2 years. I remember November 2023. I got sick a lot in 2023. I got so sick while I was away one trip that I was worried I wouldn't be able to fly home. And then in November, I thought I had COVID again. And then what else? Yeah, but ever since 2023, I haven't really been sick, eh? But 2023 was a pretty rough year. Yeah, that's all I do is work at home. And to be fair, I probably got sick a lot because I was in Patong. Patong's like disease central. Both STD disease central and flu disease. Patong, everyone. Make sure you have plenty of vitamin C and sanitizer before you go. How you going, John? Good to see you. Hey, the Mark. You're welcome, bro. I just earned a reward from the hype chest. What did I just get? I'm gonna split it. There you go. Oh, look at that. Alright, cool. It is pretty... Well, Pattaya is pretty bad too, to be fair. I've got no interest in going to Pattaya, though. Pattaya is where you go to get a free girlfriend with your Happy Meal. I'm just joking, that's terrible. I'm just saying, it's pretty nasty there, that's all I'm saying. It's pretty nasty. The Twitch app is down. Oh, is it really? That probably... Yeah, okay. Everyone that's in Twitch today must be watching on their PC. Interesting. Wonder what's going on there. Alright. Can you believe it? We're almost done. So what's it? Yeah, it's about what I was expecting. About hour and a half of both games. Yeah, don't forget on Saturday we got our monthly Jackbox stream, everybody. So, I mean, the last time we did Jackbox was what, 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago. But yeah, after this Jackbox will be monthly. But we got Jackbox this week. Just so you all know, private Jackbox night. There's a lot of American apps down today. Snapchat. Oh, really? Has that got anything to do with what's going on, or is it completely unrelated? I mean, I don't see why it would be, but... Fuck, I mean, I have no clue, though. You'll be working this Sunday? Fair enough. I'm sorry, man, but it's the last month every month, Josh. I'm sorry. Last Saturday of every month. We're so... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Christina says all her mobile apps are working. A big AWS outage. Everyone must be on different servers. Because a lot of people have problems and not others. Burger King and McDonald's apps are also down. That's alright, nothing wrong with eating a salad instead. Nothing wrong with having yourself a salad. Have a salad. Yeah, gotcha, Johnny. All the IT people are explaining it to me. Oh god, I'm my festering germs today, everybody. The pub is never down. They hand you a lobster and give you a pint of... Dude, you eat lobster? Who the fuck got money to eat lobster? I think I've only had lobster, like a fancy lobster once. And after my experience of lobster, I was like, this has an exceptional texture. I really like it. But, I mean, having a fried fish is not far off and like a quarter of the price. And so I'm never justified to... I mean, I can't even afford lobster anyway, but even if I could, I wouldn't get it. Do you still have Red Lobsters left in the United States, or have they gone completely out of business? No, a lobster is a $20... Where are you gonna get a $20 note lobster from? Wait, what? Where are you gonna get a $20 note lobster from? Where the hell's that? And how much lobster you get for, what, 20 Australian dollars? The fuck is that? Yeah. I can only imagine how hard it is to sustain Red Lobster's business label, hey. Didn't they have like an all-you-can-eat option at Red Lobster that made them lose a lot of money? Wasn't there like all-you-can-eat sides or something at Red Lobster for a bit? I know you guys know the story, I don't. Oh, have you never heard that before? A $20 note is called a lobster. Oh yeah, well, because it's red, sure. A $50 note's called a pineapple. I know that the $50 notes are called a pineapple. I never heard the $20 notes called a lobster before. But yeah, the pineapples I've heard. So it was like unlimited shrimp. Fuck, that's stupid. That's stupid, man. You have unlimited shrimp, and then you're gonna have people as big as a truck just sitting there eating like 5 kilos of it all day. Like, yeah, that's not sustainable. That's not sustainable at all. So you give a barman a lobster, he gives you... Well, I know they're called lobsters now. I know what pineapples are. I've always heard people call 50s pineapples. Yeah. And so Damo says a $20 note is a redback or a lobster. A $10 note's a blue tongue. I like that for the $10 note, a blue tongue. I love that. Yeah, I know. I've only ever heard the term for pineapples. If I can tell you what, I don't even understand my own fucking language. I'm sorry, I don't speak Australianese. Yeah, you don't see $5 notes that often anymore. Alright, we're loading up the next game. And Damo says, you call yourself a bogan? No, I've got some work to do, hey. And Joshy says, give me 2 lobsters and a prawn for a pineapple, you wanker. Josh is more Aussie than me. Paulie Smith, thank you, man, says, how many obese Americans does it take to put Red Lobster out of business?
I believe Albert's research must stop. Light.
How many? Humor me. Humor me. How many? We're going to do this one for you, Paul. Thank you for the 100 stars. How you going there, Mikey J?
Please listen. Listen to this. Every turn you've ignorantly blocked my research.
So this is the reference I would use the pineapples in. I'm going to put a few pineapples in the pokies. That's a very Australian thing to say.
And so, the department chooses Thomas Light's research into robots with independent thought. Thank you, everyone. Why are you fools so blind? One day.
Give me 5 beers for a quarter. Oh, so yeah. Are we speaking in the New England accent now? Give me 5 beers for a quarter. Paul says, do I ever play Pokemon games? I'm not interested in playing Pokemon, man. Not saying that might not change in the future, but as it stands, I have no interest in playing Pokemon. It's not even to say I dislike Pokemon. I just have no interest in streaming Pokemon.
You're in great shape, Blockman. All thanks to you, Doc.
I'm real talk. If I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I think if you're gonna play Pokemon, that's one of those kind of games where you have to build your page around Pokemon. I think that's one of those games, kind of like a Minecraft or a Fortnite or something, where you're building your community around Pokemon. I feel like that's a very, like, niche specific genre, truthfully. And yes. Yeah. There's nothing more Australian than putting your whole paycheck into a poker machine and then living off meagerang for the next week. That's so bad. I don't touch that shit anymore. In my 20s I did. In my 20s I did. Oh, Flood City, man. That's really epic of you. Thank you so much. And so Flood City says our money is green, but it's just as good. Oh, I love American money. Because when you guys throw me a tenner, or actually when you include YouTube fees, I end up getting the $10 Australian. Let's just pretend there wasn't any YouTube fees. If you threw me a tenner, that would end up being like $15 before fees, right? And it's just, I love American money. I would love to put American money in and around my face. Anyway, I'm going off a bit topic here. Flood City, the point is, I appreciate you very much. This is going out to you, legend. We're gonna do a couple for you. And also this one. That's very generous, man. Yeah, so after this game, we're going to go on a code Veronica. Hopefully we don't get stuck. As I said, I did watch a lot of videos, but I did have a bad head cold last night, so I don't know how well I'm going to follow it. So Simon, well, most of the people that watch One Coin Only are from America. And obviously the American dollar's worth more than the Australian dollar. And so that certainly helps me, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Aussie dollar's pretty weak. Like even Moe's money's worth more than my money, hey. And so Simon says, am I a millionaire in Oz? Bro, I don't really have a lot of money, hey. But what I do have is flexibility, which is you can't put a price on that. But no, Simon. Simon just asked me if I'm a millionaire. I'm flattered that you think that I'm that successful, bro. I'm flattered. Dude, I'm flattered. Really? Do you think I'm that good a streamer, do you? Yeah, I did see, I haven't read the full news story, but I did see the article before I came on. Apparently they came to some kind of deal or agreement in regards to minerals, I think I heard. So yeah, in Philippines, I could probably stretch maybe that amount of money together. No, actually, I couldn't even do that right now, to be honest, Josh. David says you got to have $1 million. Yeah, dude, I don't. Not now. Dude, that's so deep. That is so deep. Chris from Vegas says, while I'm not rich financially, I'm not rich in peace. Bro, that's deep. I'll be honest, I'm not really feeling peace. However, one thing I do have is gratitude. I mean, the reality is dudes are not always at peace. All dudes always have something to worry about or some kind of mountain to conquer. Like, it's... You could certainly be more mindful and make your life easier, but I don't think any dudes are always at peace. I think in this day and age that's impossible. I think practicing gratitude certainly helps, and Steve has been a good role model for that actually. Stevie Fields is one guy that always comes in and practices gratitude. Hey guy, there we go. We got Jeffrey over on the Twitch side. Good to see you. So Simon says, give me $1 million. I'm the only entitled one allowed on the stream. I think a lot of people are miserable because they think that they're supposed to be comfortable all the time. I've been learning this a lot lately. A lot of people think they're supposed to be comfortable all the time. But periods of discomfort, I think, is character building. I'm still working on my character, for the record. What do I think of the Mega Man Legends game? Oh, I've enjoyed watching some others. Oh, God damn it. I've enjoyed watching some other streamers play it, but I wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing, to be honest. I've never really played it myself. I used to watch Spinback Studios play it a lot way back in the day. Simon says you're not a troll. Well, why are you... I'm just curious. Why are you asking me for $1 million for? So Simon on Facebook's asking me for $1 million. Well, why are you asking me for $1 million? Steve says, I woke up, the sun was shining, I ate today, got to work at a safe car, sold a spa, came home with a great family, gratitude, nothing too big or small. I mean, hey, I'm grateful for the Sunbish Army, Moe being able to do this every day. My family's also not a complete train wreck. Most of them are very nice people. Simon says, I want $1 million so I don't have to worry about anything. Do you remember that episode of, like, South Park, where the South Park kids made a Kickstarter? And they said, we're making a Kickstarter because we don't want to do anything and we just want to be able to be lazy. And then they ended up... I remember when Kickstarter first became a thing, people were getting money on Kickstarter just to be lazy. I was just like, that's so freaking awesome. And so Simon says, I liked your stream, so give me $1 million. Dude, I don't even have 1,000,000 cents, bro. And so Steven says, I had my employer evaluation, it went well. Oh, good man. And so, did they give you a bonus or anything? I would like to think if you got a good employee evaluation, you get a bonus or a free meal or something. You should totally get something for that. If I'm so good, give me a bonus, cunny. That's what I'd be saying. Well, so you've been with the same company for 25 years. You know what, Flood? Congratulations. That's pretty unheard of in 2025, eh? Big congrats. 25 years. I mean, it must be okay if you stuck with it for 25 years. I mean, you hear on YouTube and TikTok and all that all the time, all these soulless jobs. And, it's a very big job hopping generation, or like quiet quitting generation right now. But you've been with your job for 25 years. That's impressive. I would love to hear more about that, if you're willing. If not, that's fine too. That's just like, I don't want to overstep my bounds. I just find that so fascinating. You don't hear that much anymore. You work for a 4-generation owned family company. Yeah, right. Good night, Craig David. Thank you for being in here. No, I understand, Steve. I don't know how many levels you got on the demo. Simon says, why are Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk billionaires? Why can't they give us their money? Well, I do agree that they could contribute more, perhaps, like on the tax side of things. Why do you think you're entitled to their fucking money? You sound like a communist. You sound like such a commie, Simon. I think they could certainly contribute more, but just thinking they should give you something, who the fuck are you, bro?
Never thought you'd make it this far.
Yeah, it's just crazy, man.
Hit the bricks.
You think they are... Dude... No, you know what, Simon? We're not on the same page. Hey, I feel like you come from a different planet. Nah, you know what, Simon? With all due respect, you sound somewhat like someone that has no accountability for their life. There are some people here that are going through some genuine tough times now because of the shutdowns, and yet they go to work anyway. And here you are thinking you did deserve a free lunch. I mean, get the fuck out of here, bro. Well, what was your first Mega Man? My first Mega Man game was the first one. I grew up with the first one on NES. I loved it. I've been playing Mega Man since I was about 8. 7 or 8, the original. Oh, the Castlevania playthrough last night, that was Aria of Sorrow. We're going to do a part 2. I'm going to do some grinding, some looking around, and then we're going to do a part 2 next week on Scared as Shiz Sunday. Yeah, Aria of Sorrow. So look, yeah, and you know what, Aussie Josh, we have to be honest. Sometimes the reality is it doesn't always work out either. But I mean, if you know you've given something your best and it's all completely blown up in smoke, at least you could look yourself in the mirror and be like, hey, you know what? I gave it everything. I wasn't lazy and I did everything I could. And that's all a man needs to do, right? Like, and so as long as I can do that, I mean, I'll freaking go down like the 300 Aussie, Josh, quite frankly. That's just how I'm wired. A little bit different for me though, because I don't have kids. You know, it's a bit different. So Soma's a really cool character. Like, I think it's fascinating that you can like equip like so many different items, and then you've also got like a sub-weapon system, which is like your souls. Which is very it's just incredible, man. I think Somo's such a fun character to play, a really fun character to play. Don't let people tell you what you can do with your downtime, Stephen. I got another friend in this community. I'll be respectful and I won't say who it is, but their family gives them a hard time for their gaming habits, taste of gaming, things like that, and it's just like, I'm just thinking, what's it got to do with fucking you? So, oh, someone already dropped the ban hammer? Yeah, we gotta get rid of that commie. There we go, getting rid of the commies, everybody. The Marquez says, discover the tropics of St. Ives with beautiful beaches and the great view that'll be a smashing getaway. I mean, it sounds delightful. No, the job's not the problem. It's the security that comes with social media. But I mean, I also chose that life, so you know I can't really complain about it too much. But it's very quick how things change, like good and bad, and very quickly too. Like you'll go through periods where things are really bad and you'll be like, oh shit, I can never turn this around, and then all of a sudden 2 months later, completely different life, and then vice versa in reverse as well. And it's just how it's been for the last 8 years, Floods. It's just so it's not for everyone. You have to handle it's a tornado, you know. It's like this line of work is like Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball. Yeah. I couldn't believe it, man. I have a funny feeling he was probably young, and he probably listened to his entitled parents too much, Josh. You know how sometimes, I feel like until you get to your early 20s, some people take everything their parents say as gospel, and then when they're in the real world, they form their own conclusions. So it sounds like, you know, he probably has like a dad that probably thinks the world owes him a living, and then he spurts out all this freaking nonsense, and now he comes in the stream and repeating what his dad's saying, you know? I think. Yeah, he's been, you know, we had a guy in here called Simon. He was being very communist. Yeah. Ryan says Simon wasn't even that bad. He was just annoying. I was very annoyed by him. Because like I said, we were only just talking earlier how people are pretty much working for free during this shutdown, still trying to contribute, and this little cunny's asking for a handout. Fuck him. Anyway, we're going to move on from him. I can't believe how much energy we're giving this guy. He certainly became famous in the 5 minutes he was here. Did I get your request on Switch? I haven't turned my Switch on yet, Austin, but as soon as I do, I'll add it. Don't worry. Don't worry, you'll be added before the next stream, Austin. The next stream we play Switch, I mean. I thought Mega Man could jump further in that. I guess I'm wrong. Hey, gone Robbie Mears. It's wonderful to see you, legend. Thank you for being in here today. Oh. What's the one thing you like that you're embarrassed to tell? Oh, okay, that's easy. I really love girly anime, happy, hardcore, hardstyle music. So like in rhythm games like Taiko no Tatsujin, Miku Project Diva, and you know, I just love girly hard EDM music. That's pretty embarrassing. I do love really girly hard EDM music. But you know, I kind of own it. I just yeah, that's pretty embarrassing. David says I have no idea what he just said. Hey, yours is musicals. Oh, there you go. Hey, I guess there's a little gay in all of us, Steve. I'm just joking. I'm just playing, bro. Yeah. No, I do, dude. I don't know why I like that kind of. I love the hard like EDM music, but then when like a cute sounding like anime girl is singing along with it, or a Japanese pop star or a Korean pop star or whatever. It just makes me happy. Like, I don't know. It's just very uplifting for me, and I enjoy it, and that's why I like playing rhythm games so much. You think I'd like... I've heard about that, actually, so yeah, I might have to check that out. But yeah, see, that kind of stuff. Guys, Robbie has just dropped a very, very generous, but I'm pretty open about it. Hey, there are lots of embarrassing things I enjoy, but that's the first one that comes to the top of my head. You know, you're correct, Damo. I love the DJ Hixie. DJ Hixie music's also very girly. We get a big thank you going out to Robbie. We really appreciate you, man. We're going to get some hype up in here. We haven't done that yet today. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. Cartman's mums are dirty. You get the idea. I'm not gonna lie. I had a highly feminized. Well, so I grew up with like my dad was around on the weekend, so thank goodness my dad being around somewhat allowed me to keep my testicles. But I grew up with my grandmother, which I'm very happy about because she instilled some old school values in me. But then my two aunties, they were very emasculating and they were very feminized. And that's why I'm kind of like a chauvinistic pig now, because I kind of went through that and I'm kind of like, nah, no more. So, but that's a story for another time. Then Robbie with another 200, you freaking legend, bro. This is going out to you, Robbie. Man, super awesome of you today, man. Yeah, exactly. Baby metal. Yeah, see, I just love that girly high energy stuff, you know. In this DJ rhythm game, they have baby metal as well. It's not just like EDM hardstyle. There's also baby metal on there too, actually. I mean, you expect all that stuff from Japan and Korea. So that's... Oh, there we go, we got him. And so Josh says, a guy from work has a young daughter who watches it every day, so he put it on during our shift. And I wanted to... Oh, you didn't like it, hey? No, that's fair. Like, I know... And that's another reason why I never play rhythm games on the channel and that kind of music, because... I understand most people that watch One Coin Only are into rock, metal, and indie and all that kind of stuff. So if all of a sudden I'm playing a cutesy anime song, I'm just gonna get ripped into so much. Everyone's just gonna be like, what the fuck is this? And I'm just like, yeah, there's only so much of that I can handle, hey. We're doing alright here so far. You have two Mega... I don't think I have a Mega Man amiibo, but an old regular Brittany sent me a care package, and I actually have like an in-boxed Mega Man 11 doll and a Blockman doll. I'll have to show you guys. Brittany gifted them to me back in 2020 while she was a regular. And so yeah, I've got a Mega Man 11 doll and a Blockman doll. So I don't collect toys, but I mean, that's pretty cool. I've still got them. And how you going, Daniel? Good to see you. Thanks again, Robbie. The game I'm most excited to play in Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is... Oh, fuck, that was dumb. Excuse me, everybody. Is Sub-Zero Mythologies, because I want to finally be able to beat Sub-Zero Mythologies on a stream. So that'll be the game I'll be practicing on my Steam Deck. Sub-Zero Mythologies. No, they're action figures. They're action figures, bro. No, thank you, Flood City. I appreciate you heaps. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Always interesting to talk to you, man. We'll see you on the next one. Be good. How am I the top giver of the week? Pick it up. Oh, it's alright. Don't, as I said, man. I'm not going to pretend I don't like getting very generous tips. There's a lot of people going through a little bit of a tough time now, Robbie. So I'm patient, hey? I'm patient, brother. I appreciate you trying to rum up some hype for me, though. I really do. Oh, yeah, sure. The band Presto. So band Presto's like Power Rangers and stuff, right? Steph says, can I ask a question? Yeah, you can ask me a question. By the way, Daniel, I hope you're having a great day. Steph says, am I a commie? No. I would say I go more towards the ethical capitalism front. I would say. I do believe in a free market if it's not corrupted. Unfortunately, it's corrupted, so it doesn't work. But I'm more along the lines of, hey, if you can find a luxury item for $2 and you can find a way to sell it for $8 and everyone's happy, then no problem. That's where I'm at. But it's not that simple anymore, unfortunately. But that's where I'm at, just in very basic terms. No, I know. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, that was Simon. Hey. No, Robbie, I appreciate you. As I said, like, so support is support. Doesn't matter if it's, but you know, I'm just not nagging about tips this month, just because of the shutdown and everything. You know, I'm just trying to be a good dude. Don't forget, I've got to. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like, DVC's been watching for 8 years, and now he's just snapped and hates us. It's just crazy. Hey, I don't know what happened with him. He just one day snapped, and now he doesn't want to be part of the community anymore. Although we have butted heads a few times, I'll admit, but it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair enough. As I said, I think I'm getting the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection on the Steam Deck. Oh yeah, I know, it's okay. Don't forget, most people on one coin only are very, very decent people. I think one important thing to remember is that the majority is silent. And so, you know, you'll have like 40, 50 people lurking, watching, enjoying, appreciating. And then what happens is sometimes you'll just get a few people in the chat getting a bit lippy, and it makes the community look negative. But that's not the case. It's just most people silently watch and enjoy, like, quietly, you know. Lurking's a lot more of a thing these days. Ah, damn it. And so Robbie says, let's test Ricky's memory. What's one game I always request? Fuck, I don't remember off the top of my head, Robbie. I don't remember you requesting anything recently. Like, when was the last time you requested something? There you go, Como. Good to see you. When was the last time you even requested anything, Robbie? Although I did say the other week I was going to get a Whatever Wednesday request on you because you sent a really, really kind donation. I remember having that chat with you. I don't remember the request specifically, though. Oh, Wizards and Warriors. Yeah, that's right. We've done... And now I remember that you brought that up. Yeah. Because we did do that for you. That's right. Okay. I'm glad that I remembered once you brought it up. That's one of my favorite games to stream now. I went from hating streaming it to enjoying streaming it. Yeah, Wizards and Warriors is one of my favorite games to stream at the moment. Yes. Mike says the point of the game is to avoid being hit, Ricky. Oh, yeah, so you're in here to troll me, Mikey. That's alright, man. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll ban you. And you can go watch a stream of some neckbeard nerd in his basement who doesn't get hit. How's that sound? There you go. You can have a nice ban. Mike, enjoy. There you go. I'm not taking lip from any entitled cunt anymore, man. You want to bust my balls, you get a ban. I'm not saying banter's not okay, but with people who constantly bust my balls are out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, bye-bye. Don't need you. What do we do now? This one. Okay. I think this is the right one. Let's see how it goes. There you go. Austin wants to know everyone's top 3 favorite games of all time. Alright, there we go. Pull back to the pea shooter now. Alright, got him. That one, yeah. There's so many, man. I love so many. I usually group them in retro and in modern, usually. Oh, you like Harmony of Dissonance as well. Alan said he really likes Harmony of Dissonance too. He was mentioning that yesterday. So the other Game Boy Advance one. David says Guardian Legend, Mario 3, and Link to the Past. That's some good picks. Steve says you shouldn't get political. Now you reap what you sow. Oh, yeah, sure. Can we just ban him again? The reap writer. So yeah, you sure told me. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not too rattled. It's just I just don't have that same mentality. So that's why it bothers me, because I don't go around on other people's pages. So I just don't understand that mentality. You know, it's very weird, very foreign to me. Oh, Fallout 3. Is it true that we're going to get a remaster of Fallout 3? Gunstar Heroes Eternal Champions Link to the Past. Yeah, we haven't done Gunstar Heroes in a minute, have we? I mean, sorry, Eternal Champions. You know, I used to always see Guardian Legend on the rental shelf, and I never rented it, and I would have loved to have learned how to play a game like that. I always left Blaster Master on the rental shelf. I always left Guardian Legend on the rental shelf. Yeah. You know, the biggest thing I get is some people say, oh, it's because people are jealous. And I'm like, of what? It's not as glamorous as what people think it is. People have this misconstrued reality. we talk about this all the time, don't we, Como? Well, you know, I love Zelda too, so I guess I'm a Nintendo sim. Give me 1 second, everybody. Alright, we made it. Fantastic. Yeah, I used to always see Bionic Commando, and I'm just not into platforming games where you don't have a jump button. I feel so handicapped without a jump button. No, it's okay. I know you're joking. We're just all passionate gamers here at the end of the day. Yeah, I think it could be the best thing in the world, and will you allow me to give you two different scenarios? You know, you'll have those absolutely euphoric days where the support is flying and everyone is really appreciative and you've had a good stream, and then you'll be on the top of the world. And then you'll have those days where, you know, you've not had a single bit of support, and then the trolls will come out, and they'll be like, oh, you know, fuck you, you fucking streamer, fucking bum, get a room, you know, and it's just like, it's as I said before earlier in the stream, it's amazing how quickly you can go between euphoria and despair. But, you know, you just have to roll with the punches, man, and just hope you have more good moments than you don't, right? Yeah, you need to talk to Como about Gears of War. He loves that franchise. That's a Como conversation. I don't really have much Gears experience. I'd like to get into them eventually. I might end up getting that reboot of Gears of War eventually. Oh, there's a car accident outside. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 sec. But there's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
In the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick. Fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work, 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 work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died. That's really fucked up, bro. And look, it looks like the lady's okay. But in the intersection at the bottom of my apartment, I could see it. Fucking hell. Okay. So this is what happens. There's a main intersection on where I live at the bottom of my apartment. And there's this lady in a black car. She got smacked. I heard it from here, bang. And she got out and she looks like she's okay. I hope there's no kids in there. But here's the thing, the guy drove off. And there was like some lady that's like, come back here, you fuckhead. So the guy that hit her like raced off. So it was a freaking hit and run. And there's this lady that was left freaking stranded at the intersection. And it's fucked up, man. It's absolutely fucked up. And but she looks like she's okay and there's not too much damage at least. But what a total cunt. I'm going to have to look at the news later on. Just at my intersection, Joshy, if you're in here. Fucking hell. No, this is only a small apartment block. It's only 5 stories, bro. I'm actually on the 3rd floor, but I've got one of those weird style... my roof's on the 5th floor, if that makes sense. I'm streaming on the roof now. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, man. He'll get caught. They get the number. There's no way he's getting away with that. No freaking way. But yeah, I'm going to read the news afterwards. Yeah, she looks like she's okay. There's people there and she's being supported. It doesn't look like a big prank, but yeah, hit and run though. I just hope there's no kids in there. But she didn't look panicked. She looked like she was just composing herself. So, yeah. And she's a strong one, that lady. I just wanted to make sure everything was all good. Yeah. Nah, 5th floor, bro. So, the living room is, on the 3rd floor. And the staircase leads to my room, which is like 5th floor. It's weird. It's just like one of those weird tall apartment thingies. But yeah, crazy, huh? I've seen like probably a half a dozen pranks on the street, guys, since I've lived here. So this is actually, I wish I could say that this is uncommon, but there's actually been fatalities further down this street before. Not where I live, but yeah, sorry about that, guys. Let me go back over here. So, Robbie, thank you very much for the support again. Look at that. Look what you're turning me into. You're playing Final Fantasy 1, right? Are you really? I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 1. After Final Fantasy 1, I didn't play another Final Fantasy game till number 6. But I really enjoyed number 1. Hey, how you going, Bradley? Good to see you. Mikey's in here too. Good to see you, Mike. Good to see you still in here, I should say. Thank you, brother. Appreciate ya. Bradley says where I'm in Brisbane for another 6 weeks, mate. Another 6 weeks. How's everything going, Bradley? Ding, 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 ding. It'll be interesting to see how that runs on the Switch, eh? It's just one of those weird thin apartments that just goes directly upwards. It's because it's a really old building. Like I live in a because this building actually never used to be an apartment building, Josh. It actually used to be the headquarters for printing the newspaper. This used to be because it's I won't say which one because I don't want to get doxed or anything, but. Yeah, this used to be a building that would print the newspaper. And so it's just a weird design for that reason. Because it's old and because they used to print the newspaper here. So it's just... It wasn't actually... It had to get renovated to be apartments. Good night, Robbie. Again, thank you for everything, man. Yeah. Yeah, there we are. Must be an interesting... Yeah, it's just... Because this was originally just like one big... This apartment was just like one big room with a high ceiling. And see, the thing is, we have a high ceiling because that's how the old school buildings were built back in the day over here. Just really high ceilings. And so what they did was, after they were no longer printing the paper, they just did some renovations and tried to, I guess, utilize that space more, I guess.
Catch you on the
Bradley said, well, I am moving by March. I just, unless by some miracle they have like a one-bedroom apartment here, and that would be really convenient. But yeah, I'm moving March. I'm assuming it's March. It could be as early as February. I get my 60-day notice around the end of January. And yeah. Then I got 2 months to move. But yeah, I don't like the echo here because it's hard for soundproofing and content. So I'm looking forward to getting out of that. Hey, Michael.
Doctor, is something wrong?
The double gears.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Sean.
It was so very long ago.
I'm open to it, man.
Wiley and
I'm open to it. I can come down your way.
They threw a wrench in our gears. We were students then.
It's a little bit hard for me to get around in office hours with my work and the stream and no car, but I'll try. Yeah, for sure.
To a future where humans and robots
It's very hard for me to look and not sacrifice work, but I have to. I got no choice. So,
by getting robots independent.
like, I'll have a look down your way, Josh.
They could be true partners to
Michael, yeah, I spend a lot in air conditioning. Michael says electric bills are crazy in the summer, and changing air filters and light bulbs is a huge pain in the ass. Fuck yeah, hey. Oh, okay. Chris says, did I like Diablo 4? You know, I haven't properly got into Diablo 4. I didn't really get into Diablo 4 because I didn't like that you couldn't grind. I found that I didn't like that the leveling system was to scale. I know some people really liked that. I did not. So but I might give Diablo 4 another chance. I'm a massive fan of Diablo 1, 2, and 3 though, some of my favorite games. But yeah, Diablo 4, I mean, you know what, the times change, you have to adapt, but I haven't gotten used to adaptive leveling up yet. Because it feels like the focus is more, I mean, I can understand why they did that. Diablo 2 is more focused on skill tree and item layout now. And so it's a different kind of grinding. But I just miss when you could just level up and be a beast, you know? Hey, go on, Joshy Love. Thank you very much. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just trying to get... Damn, I tried to race through that and I still got an electric shock. So I'm sort of going through the motions now. It's really freaking hot today. As I said, I'm probably going to get Beat or Eat It out of the way, whatever Wednesday out of the way, and then by then I'm going to move the stream back to the downstairs. They keep it cooler for the hot season. Hope you're doing great, Joshy Love. Thank you for being back in here, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day, bruz. Yeah, music in this is fantastic. I gotta remember before we do the next level to buy some power-ups too. We've got a bunch of sprockets here. Cogs, whatever you want to call them. We need to start buying some stuff and getting some upgrades. There we go, we got him. Hey guys, we got all the Markhams here. We are here from your anniversary trip. It was wonderful. We're both glad to be here. I'm glad that you're on your trip and you're on the stream, man. Tell me about your trip. Tell me only the stuff that you want to tell me. Obviously, you probably want to keep some things to the heart, keep them safe. But yeah, tell me some of the activities you got up to. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Yeah. You thought the Necromancer... What are you talking about in Diablo 4, Chris? I always thought the Necromancer in Diablo 3 was, like, really OP. And I remember they nerfed him. If I'm not mistaken, a few years ago, they nerfed and patched the Necromancer in Diablo 3. And even after that, he still felt OP. Like, the Necromancer's just such a good freaking class, eh? It's fun. It's really fun. Yeah. Yeah, Necromancers are fun. When I used to play Diablo 2, I liked having a skeleton army more than a golem army. least we don't have to waste all this money. Oh, dude, that's terrible. It's dreadful. I'm getting so confused at the patterns on this sumbishery. Oh, there you go. Danny says we had a nice time at Disney and some really nice dinners and a super nice resort we stayed at. It was nice to get away for 5 days. Yeah, I'm glad you managed to do that, bro. Good on yous. And so Josh said, did you see I unlocked 99 Brock Lesnar and that match was insane? Gave him 5 Sister Abigails and 3 mandible claws. That's how much pain it took to pin him. Fucking hell, that's crazy. You got a 99 Brock, because he's a new card too, because he wasn't included in this year's game originally, was he? No, I'm glad you just had a good time. Alright, let's throw the balls around, everybody. This gives new meaning to the whole balls in your face. Damo says on the internet you used the handle Necromancer in the 90s. Far out. The only time I got to use the internet in the 90s was when I stayed with my dad. I didn't even have it at home. I didn't get the internet until like February the year 2000 in my home. And then if I wanted to use the internet before that, it was either dad's or at school. Oh, is that you sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
Auto charge. Yeah, we'll do that. So we don't need to charge the Buster anymore. And
Sure this is what you want?
there you have it.
And there you have it.
Yes.
Complete.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be? Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da!
Alright, geez, we didn't really have as much as I thought. We really need to start grinding for these cogs, eh? So what do we do next? Torchman. Oh no, Tundra Man, excuse me. I didn't see Tundra Man there, excuse me. How you going, Stevie Young? Good to see you over on the Facebook side today. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I nearly missed Tundra Man down the bottom there. I was like, oh yeah. Steve says, when am I going to have another supporter stream? This weekend. This weekend. The Jackbox stream's only once a month. I'm a big believer you can't get too much of a good thing. So once a month we do Jackbox, and then once a month we do things like Mario Kart and F-Zero 99 and all that kind of stuff. And then, as I said, I'll figure out another thing that we can do. But I just think Jackbox more than once a month is overkill. So Jackbox is once a month now. That way I know everyone that can will turn up and be excited to play. Yes. Yeah, I kind of dropped the ball because I was I missed so much content when I was away, and the only reason I haven't been playing WWE 2K25 lately, Josh, honestly, is I'm just a little burnt out from the wrestling at the moment. So I will get back into it when it's exciting me again. No, I'm not going to do a Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart for a very long time. You got to remember, most people don't own the Switch 2 version of Mario Kart, guys. Most people do not own the Switch 2 version of Mario Kart. So do I go? So the Blue Jays or the Dodgers? So basically Canada or the United States? Yeah, there you go. Wow. You guys looking forward to the World Series? What's my favorite ever retro console? So I love lots of stuff, but there's two consoles in particular that got me safely through some really, really rotten times in my life. And so the Nintendo NES got me through a really tough period in my life when I was a young boy. And when I was when I was a teenager in a not so great place, the PlayStation 1 was a very welcome distraction. So just based on timing and based on how they kept me distracted from a lot of shit, I would say my favorite consoles based on that would be NES and PlayStation 1. I know the PlayStation 1 answer might be surprising, because we don't do a lot of PlayStation 1 games on here. But that's an interesting system, though, because that was a time when a lot of the games on it were epic, but not all of them hold up. Yeah, that was annoying, but that happened last year as well. Like, I think what happened last year was you paid for the Ultimate Edition, and then you had to pay for the Jade Cargill pack last year, I think, as well. I think it's kind of bullshit and predatory. But, I mean, the only way you can talk is with your wallet, eh? But yeah, that is a bit predatory. When you get an Ultimate Edition and you still have to pay for DLC, I mean, what the fuck is up with that? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, a little bit of a slippery sucker here. Alright, we got this. Yeah, going through the motions so far. Nothing overly difficult yet. Raw was pretty good, so well, that will be something exciting to look forward to. I'm not going to be able to watch Raw till about 7:38 at night. Although I do want to thank the Sunbish Army once again. Thanks to you guys, it won't take me as long to figure out posters today, so I do appreciate that. The Sunbish Army came up with some incredible poster ideas today. So you think the new Battlefield's pretty good? Is there like a season pass? Is there going to be more maps in the future? As I said, I haven't played Battlefield since Battlefield 1, to be honest. That was a good one though, I really enjoyed that. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. And so the weird thing about the Cena DLC is Brock doesn't have his ring gear, just his street clothes. Yeah, that's a bit unusual, isn't it? But I mean, that's kind of how he comes down to the ring these days, like as Farmer Brown before he's actually in a match. But Battlefield 4 was okay. I really enjoyed 3. A lot of people consider 3 one of the best. 3 was pretty special. 3 was so much fun. Number 4 was okay. And then number 1 was like, yeah man, that was cool with friends. But then I've just heard so many bad things from the other ones, I haven't gone back to them. Alright, let's go. Da-da-dang, da-dang, da-da-dang, da-dang. But between all socials, we got about 70 people watching today. We want to thank you for coming in wherever you are in the world. We are one coin only, guys. We're all about nostalgia with a smile, as well as some new stuff sprinkled in. And we are a social stream as well as a gaming stream. However, you are welcome to lurk if you wish. We just ask that you don't be afraid to say hello. You say hello, tell us a bit about yourself, go back to lurking. Won't bother you again. Ah, damn it. Already? That's no good. Steve says he'd like to have another Star Wars Battlefront game. I don't know if we're ever going to get them, because I don't think EA's got the license for Star Wars anymore. EA had a license for Star Wars to do a bunch of games, and so they did Battlefront 1 and 2, and then they did the Fallen, the Fallen Order games, or whatever they are. And then after that, we got Outlaws by Ubisoft, wasn't it? I mean, I'm so confused at how the Star Wars license works, but yeah. Yeah, there's some really good community creations. You just can't install too many of them on 2K because it slows down the loading. Have you noticed? If you load up like dozens of wrestlers from the community creations, the load times in 2K get ridiculous. So you can only download a few at a time. Ah, damn it. It's pretty windy where you're at today, hey Dave? I have a funny feeling you're gonna get Goldberg DLC. I mean, he wrestled his retirement match, and he I don't know, who knows? You would think they'd include Goldberg, but what do I know about anything? Well, that was a nice, easy one. That was easier than the first flame that chased me. Oh no, see that's what happens when you get lazy and try to do it in the dark. I could have just used the fuse ability, but I was like, no. I was like, no. I could have used the fuse ability again, but I didn't. Oh, it's terrible. All right, let's use it now. All right, we made it out. Fantastic. Oh, dude, I remember seeing that live. I remember seeing that live. That's such a famous or infamous thing we should probably say. Famous is probably not the right word. It was definitely a very infamous moment. Yeah, I have a funny feeling you're going to start seeing more TNA Sumbishes as DLC. I'm actually surprised that we don't have Joe Hendry yet. I'm actually genuinely surprised that we don't got Joe Hendry yet. I guess WWE doesn't believe in Joe Hendry, but that's okay. The abilities in this game, yeah, man, they're pretty cool. They're pretty OP.
You made it. Now prove yourself. Fall to the fist of flame. Hey. Power gear. Hey. Power gear.
It'd be nice to see the Dudley Boys one more time. Look, you know what? The Hardys and the Dudley Boys will end up back in the games eventually. They're too big a superstars to not have in there. Hardys are a possibility now since they're back on TNA and there's like some kind of deal going on, whatever that is. Dudley Boys, I mean, they're legacy now. They'll probably go on Legends contracts if they're not already. Oh, we got the blazing torch. All right, let's go for one more stack of... Oh, we got a lot of money now. That's all right.
Can I interest you in some parts?
There you have it.
And there you have it. Part complete.
Okay, Mega.
What, the
are you
music
sure?
in this? Yeah, I mean, sure.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure?
What, did I fucking stutter?
All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da!
Alright, that'll drive you nuts, won't it? I had to buy a lot of stuff, everybody. I had to buy a lot of stuff. That'll start driving you nuts, though. Driving you in your nuts. Forgive me if I stop a couple times for a water break. I know I sound all good, but I'm still battling a cold today, everyone, so fighting through it. Ah. Johnny Quest. Yeah, I know who Johnny Quest is from the old Cartoon Network, and I think I even. Oh wait, are you talking wrestling Johnny Quest? I remember him from the old Cartoon Network. I think I even raced him in that Cartoon Network kart racing game on PlayStation. Hey, you know what, Eric? You have to tell her lots of things. Fuck off, brah. Really? Oh, geez, I nearly gave myself a free cure for constipation there, everybody. Alright, we out. Now, after this, we just got the Wily Castle left, if you've never seen Mega Man 11 before. So after this, we just gonna... It doesn't actually take so long, to be honest. It's pretty quick. Sweet. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm sweating like a pregnant nun. I never ever sweat, just so you guys know. I do get a little hot, but I never sweat. I'm like sweating like a pregnant nun today. Terrible. The other favourite as a kid was Thundercats. I really enjoyed Thundercats. That was one of those shows I'd enjoy with my friends. Yeah, I remember I went to a birthday party when I was a kid, and you know, he had all the Thundercats dolls and shit, and that was always awesome. I was more of a He-Man Masters of the Universe guy myself. Yeah, I was more of a He-Man Masters of the Universe Sunbish. Jeez, we did it. That wasn't so bad in the end. I sometimes die a couple times in here, but not today.
Retaliate or detonate. Explosion.
I did a Thundercats cartoon post already a couple months ago. I kind of did like a Last Ronin, but it was Lion-O. So basically all the other Thundercats died, and Lion-O was the only one left. 64-bit came like He-Man, Dino Raiders, and Transformers. Some good cartoons, man. There's some good ones there, eh? Definitely some good ones. Just check something here for a sec, everybody. Once again, thank you all very much for coming in. Don't forget to hit those reaction legends. Sometimes you just have to give the community permission to hit the thumbs up button. If you could hit a like button today, guys, that would be amazing. Alright, there we go. We got this. Fantastic. We only got 27 reactions that I could see on YouTube, so that's a little bit disappointing.
Mega Man.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
I'll just buy these for now.
Ta-da! Are you sure?
And then hopefully after this we'll have more cogs for more items. But that'll do for now. I really want to get that anti-slip ability, but we can't afford it. So we're going to have to get it after this level. So thank you, Zemo. Appreciate that. Hang on, Andy. It's alright. Maybe I just didn't pick the right games today. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you just pick the wrong games. Yeah. It is what it is, eh? I might have to stop playing this one as often. And so Andy says, I'm doing good. I'm just wiped out after a long night of martial arts class. Hope it's all going well though, mate. I know you've been pretty heavy into that business lately. This level can be a bit of a headache because of the knockbacks and all the traps and everything. Alright, no worries, Mikey. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming in. You're alright, all the best, Michael. Thank you for being in here. Oh, there you go. That didn't work out, did it? That's fine. Oh, geez, that's pretty freaking brave, isn't it? I mean, that's not even the hardest bit of this level yet. That's just that's just like the hors d'oeuvre compared to some of the tricky traps that are coming up later. But hey, look, that's an okay start at least. We have something to work with there. I've got to remember I can use this jet to get us out of trouble as well. We'll have to remember that. Okay. Oh, I see what to do now. Okay. Ah, there it is. See, that was a little bit tricky, but we got it. Just have to relax and count everything. I'm sure, by the way, Eric, I'm sure you don't have... Fuck off, man. I didn't even get a chance to get on that in time. That's kind of bullshit, eh? Fucking hell! Oh my god! Stay calm. We only got one of those rescues left now. Fuck me. Alright, that's I'm in a little bit of trouble now. Well, that bit's at least sorted. Far out. How you going, Jimmy? Says, hey Rick, I thought I'd stop by a little bit early to say, hope you well. Yeah, no, all good. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. We're just doing our thing here. We're going to try a little tiny bit of Code Veronica after this. I'd be lying if I said I feel motivated. It feels like most people have gone to bed. I've kind of had a bomb stream today. But the show goes on. Trust me, guys, I don't mean to have a bomb. My bad. It's been a bomb stream today. Oh. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's just one of those nights, Mitchie, where it's very, very quiet, and those nights, I'm not gonna lie, they're difficult for me. It's not a motivator. But you know, rise above. Christina says, hi, I'm lurking before, but I understand. I'm just saying. I mean, I have to be honest. It's just, those lurky nights, I don't. It's like not good for me. Let's go back here. Fucking hell, sorry everybody. You sent me something earlier and said, oh really? Oh, in my inbox? I'll check that out afterwards, Eric. Thank you. Oh god damn it! Give me a sec. You can't chat on YouTube any. Oh, okay, you know what it probably is. It's probably got to do with the downturn in. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's probably got to do with the downturn in, not the downturn, the issues with social media today, apparently. Apparently there's been a lot of issues on social media today. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Can you fuck off with that shit? There we go. Far out, man. Yeah, there was some kind of app problem. Oh, it's not the game specifically that I don't want to do. It's just the days like today I'd normally finish early because it just doesn't feel like people are into it. That's all. It's not your game specifically. I told you I spent like an hour and a half watching it last night. I spent an hour and a half watching it last night. How you going, Oz 90s kid? Great to see you, bro. How's everything going, man? You've been having some good streams? Hope you're absolutely crushing it, my friend. Yeah, really, really good to see you. No, that's all good, man. I hope I've been able to be a little bit of help for you. Damn it, I'll probably have to use one just in case. Got him. I'll just go straight into this one, then we'll go to the store and get the other stuff. Yeah, we want that. Oh, you've been having some pretty bad weather in your area? How long was your power out for? You've had some pretty bad weather, yeah. Well, we've been getting some pretty heavy wind, and we did have like a micro storm the other day that was really rough. I was like, whoa. Like, we're talking like the windows and the doors wobbling rough, like, but it only lasted for 10 minutes. And so outside of that, we haven't really had that much craziness go on in Brisbane lately, but I'm sure that'll change coming into the summer. Yeah. Captain Canada, he's our hero. Gonna take trolling down to 0. He's polite all day long. Our Canadian friends have a really big schlong. Where the Canada is, you can be it too. Eating maple syrup is the thing to do. Eating plain French fries is not the way. Listen to what Captain Planet has to say. Have a nice bowl of poutine, eh? There you go, we did a whole song. We did a whole song. I haven't done a full Captain Canada song for a while, but we got, yes. Oh no. Nothing like the Queensland thunderstorms. For real, bro, they're a real thing. They're a very real thing. The problem is I'm still getting massive knockback because I haven't bought that other ability. I just realised I could drop bricks on them. Just being lazy today. Drop bricks on them. Brick. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, bricks on him. So thank you, Nighthawk. Man, it's just a quiet day, bro. I probably played too many obscure games today. It's okay. I didn't really play the most mainstream Mario games in the world in Mega Man 11. That's the problem today. People just don't give a shit, bro. It's my fault. My fault. I usually don't get out of this area that cleanly. That's alright. Look at that. That's the cleanest I've gotten out of that area in ages. Okay. I forgot just how challenging this level is. It's long too. Now we got to jump upwards here in a sec, don't we? Yeah, this one. So that's alright. We just put the speed gear on here and then we can do this with calm precision. Yeah, that's no problem. First try is always good. So we're going to go to the store after this level, and that'll probably be our last opportunity to buy anything. You're so tired and exhausted to be more like it. Yeah. What day is it? Yeah, you know what? Come to think of it, it's Monday, isn't it? Fuck, Monday's a hard day for people. You remember that song? I don't like Mondays, tell me why. I don't like Mondays, tell me why. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not the games, maybe it's just one of those days. But yeah, it's just something's felt off today. I really can't complain. I feel like overall the streams have been pretty good lately. Just one of those days, I guess. They happen. No, I actually don't. I just vaguely remember it, to be honest. That's not a... I vaguely remember it, George. It's just one of those ones that you've heard and you never really looked at a deeper meaning of. So, I mean, I have a funny feeling I should know it, because I have a feeling it's something offensive. Trust me to get the earworm for something that's offensive. Just the fact that you brought that up makes me a bit worried now. I thought it was just some cunt singing about Monday.
You stand on the threshold of the...
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Is it really? Fuck, that is pretty heavy, isn't it? That is really heavy. Well, I absolutely meant no harm. I apologize, George. Jeez, that's really heavy. Yeah, that's heavy. Yeah, exactly. You know, Garfield was a dull bludger. I don't know why Garfield ever hated work. Garfield was a dirty dull bludger. Yeah, well, it's good to know that. Thank you for letting me know, because I obviously don't want to hurt anybody. Yeah. All right. There you go, like a boss. Nighthawk says life is... It is, man, it is. I want you to keep the faith, though, brother, that there is some joy to be had on the other side of whatever it is that we're going through now. Nothing is permanent. There are things to look forward to, my broham. Did they have a live-action Mega Man movie? No, they had, They had a cartoon for a while. I saw a couple episodes of it. It's okay, but I never seen. Not that I know of. There was rumors for a long time that we're going to get a live action one, but yeah, no, never saw it. Well, what did you guys think of the remake of The Crow, by the way? Did you guys see it? I didn't hate it, honestly. I didn't hate it. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I didn't hate it. It was just kind of its own thing for me. You never saw the remake? I thought it was alright. I liked it, truthfully. I didn't think I'd like it, but I liked it. With a movie that has such a cult following, it's going to be very hard to have people on board thinking that it should exist in the first place, you know. But I liked it. Well, that's exactly it, Josh. And exactly what you said. Josh said, how are the people that like it, but it was a treasure, that movie, not interested in new takes? And that's exactly why that's probably one of the more harder movies to remake. Exactly what you just said.
I recognize that.
Do we have a mod in here that can get rid of Steve, or do I have to do it myself? I might have to get rid of Steve myself. That's okay. What a loser. Take your double chin and get the hell out of here. You look like a Reddit mod. There we go. No, I got him. It's all right. They're all good. He's taken care of. Yeah, he's coming back, getting quite aggressive. But no one else saw his comment because it gets blocked for everyone else when he starts yelling out swear words.
You want to dance? Feel free. Dodge if you can. Speed here. Perhaps you will be a challenge.
No, he was on Facebook. It's alright, it's all taken care of. Yeah, I really didn't like Total Recall Remake. I've tried to go back and watch it a number of times. I finally sat through the whole thing. I'll never sit through the whole thing again. But here's the thing, believe it or not, there's people that actually do like the Total Recall Remake. But it just didn't have the magic of the original, which was one of my favorite movies. How you going, Gregory? Good to see you. So, Jami says I also hated the Total Recall remake. Yeah, it just didn't work for me, bro. Hey, it didn't work for me.
Flash in the pan!
I think if you're remaking like a game or like a movie or something, you know, 50-50, like have the things that people can connect to with nostalgia, but then freshen up little areas and, you know, things like that. I think that's what Resident Evil 4 Remake got right, to be honest. It felt like the original while being fresh.
You stand on the threshold of the...
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
Ta-da!
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
Ta-da!
Ta-da! All ready.
Alright, let's get to the end game, everybody. So I'm going to finish the final level, quickly go to the bathroom, then we'll load up Code Veronica. Ah. I was on this one for a little bit longer than I thought I would be today, but as long as we get done in under 3.5 hours, still a pretty good time. Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, really? Well, that's clumsy. Yeah, it's good, Nighthawk. The old one's great. It's one of my favourite movies. I love it. It's wonderful. Oh, god damn it! Fucking asshole! Jeez. You know, it's because I never ended up getting the knockback ability. I'm taking such a massive... there's this item that you can get where you can reduce the knockback. And I forgot to save enough money for it. It's alright, we'll just have to use the slowdown gear when we get up to that guy again. Look at it from these movie studios' perspectives as well, though. Like, let's be honest, we're part of the problem. With all the distractions, with social media, apps, games, movies, YouTube and everything, people have never been more distracted. And so movies are made in a way to try and grab and retain people's attention for as long as they can with constant things. So that's why movies don't have magic anymore. Because viewership, you know, we're part of the problem, honestly. We are part of the problem.
Ah, Mega Man, congratulations are in order. Congratulations to me, that is.
Imagine if they came up with a movie like The Godfather now. That probably wouldn't track, hey? Imagine if they brought out something with the same pacing as The Godfather in like 2025. No kids in this generation are going to watch that. It's too sophisticated for it. Especially the second one. Oh my god, the second one was such a slow burn. You think Star Wars would flop massively today? I don't know. I mean, I think a couple of them would. You know, obviously they consider Empire Strikes Back, one of the greatest in the franchise, and I think A New Hope would still go pretty well. I don't know about the other ones, like, I think Return, I don't know, that's something to think about, actually. I think A New Hope would probably still go well. Daniel says he likes the graphics and the... Oh yeah, bro, it's a good one. Yeah, Godfather 2 was so freaking long. Hey, the first one wasn't so bad, but the second one, I mean, even I got a little bit... Everyone loves the second one, but even I got a little bit like, oh god, finish already on that, you know? Well, you know what? Nothing's ever an absolute, but generally speaking, I think they are, to be honest. I certainly don't think anything is absolute, but I think generally speaking, they are. Oh, come on, bro. Really? That's so fucking shit. I mean, you still get 3-hour-long Marvel movies sometimes, but there's always something going on in them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Joker 2. I'm not gonna lie and say it's my favorite movie of all time, but it was watchable. Not my cup of tea either. But I don't hate it. And Jeffrey says, kids definitely wouldn't have the attention span for Neverending Story or Labyrinth. I still love Neverending Story, but again, I grew up with that. But I love it. I wonder what they do if they end up rebooting it. Yeah, everyone waits for movies to come to streaming services now too. I'll be right back, homie.
Don't act so cocky. I didn't lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest. I'm a genius.
My, will you never learn from your mistakes?
Light. What are you doing here? You plagiarist.
Open your eyes, Wily. Look at Mega Man and tell me what you see.
All I see is the instrument of my downfall.
Mega Man wields tremendous power, but he has the intelligence to use it wisely. He's your vision and mine combined. If our ideas, our gears, could mesh together, Mega Man would be the result. We achieved this together. It's not too late, Albert. Atone for your crimes and join me again.
Silence! My plans have only just begun, you fool! And I won't stop until I see both of you kneeling before me in utter defeat!
Hold it, Wily!
Yeah, you could tell when Russell Crowe sings, he's really feeling himself. Hey, Josh. When Russell Crowe sings, he really feels himself. I mean, God bless him. I mean, you're supposed to be into it when you sing, I guess. Yeah, he really feels himself.
My old friend, perhaps our gears will never mesh together.
Doctor, the fortress is collapsing.
Ah, I've been searching all over the place for you.
Ah, Otto. Did you succeed?
All good, Doc. But if you don't mind my saying so, I think it's about time we blew this joint.
Dr. Light, follow me.
Alright, that's it. So let's load up Code Veronica. Now, like I said, guys, I did watch the video for an hour and a half, and I remembered a lot of things, but I have had a head cold the last couple days. So as I said, not making excuses. I'm just letting you guys know that I really tried. I'm just not sure how it's gonna go today, but we're gonna give it a shot, everybody. We're gonna give it a shot. But I watched from where we were up to all the way to when they crash landed in Antarctica. So that's where I watched yesterday. Alright, so here we go. So, alright, so let's just have a look at where we are in the inventory. Alright, cool. Okay, so we're close to where we need to be, actually. Yes. I think this is where I need to go. I actually have to come back down here in a second. I just need to get that other card key, and I know where to get it. So that we're gonna come back down here in a minute. Yeah. So we're just gonna go up the ladder here. We're almost where we need to be, but we just have to be a little bit careful of the dogs. I think there's a couple ways we can go. Is there a ladder here? No. Oh, it's alright. We'll go this way. It's fine. Yeah, it's just, I'm in the wrong section. I'm just going to work out how to get out of here, and I do have to be back here in a sec, just not yet. How you going, Mark? Great to see you. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. Thank you very much for coming in, Mark. I've just trying to get back outside the central area, and then I'll know where to go. See where that takes us. I think this might be it. Fantastic. Yeah, cool. Alright, that's it. So we'll go out here. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you for coming in. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Oh, Chrissy Ogle, thank you very much. Chrissy Ogle's like, please, sir, I want some more. I appreciate that, guys. Chrissy Ogle has just handed out the poverty plate. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the poverty plate today, Chris. We got to bring out the poverty plate, everyone. Chris has, yes, he has just dropped a very generous $10 super chat for the poverty plate. Here we go.
Sir, I want some more.
What? More?
Thank you, brother.
Who are you? Ted. It's the Grim Reaper, dude. Oh. How's it hanging, Death?
That's what I mean. It's more about the streamer pressure. Like, learning this in my own time is very different to exactly Josh putting it in front of people. And you know, thankfully most of my community is very kind, has some level of critical thinking. There are others that don't get it, and it's just like, how do you not fucking understand that? But anyway. It's just, yeah, here we go. So this is where we need to be now. And so we're just going to get this here. And this is going to be that other card. And yeah, there we go. See, that's what we missed the other day. So now I've just got to remember where to... I guess we'll quickly shoot these dogs, I suppose. Save here. As I said, I'll continue to... This is the thing. I'll continue taking myself out of my comfort zone. As long as people are supportive. But if I get people coming in here being judgmental, well, they can go fuck themselves. So, as long as people are supportive, I'll keep trying. Alright, there we go. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. It's just so puzzle heavy, Tim. It's just so it's so puzzle heavy. Oh, okay, that's great. So this is where I need to be now, and we're gonna go in here and get this stuff. Okay. Oh, what's in this door? We can actually go in here. Let's have a look. I don't know what's in here actually. Guess we're gonna find out. Jeez, okay, maybe we don't want to go in there. There you go, Wolven Films. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Okay, we'll just run this way for now. So which way did we come in? We came in that way. Not sure which door I'm supposed to go in. Is it this one? I guess let's have a look around. Okay, we don't have the right key. Is that the right key here? Oh no, that's in the other room. Okay. Well, we don't need to be in here. As I said, I did watch the video. And so Delicious Mikey says, do I ever play old DOS games? Not really, unless it's an absolute banger like Doom or something. Yeah, like Doom or something like that, yeah, but yeah, outside of bangers like that, not really. Okay, that's not it. I'm just a little frustrated because I was watching this yesterday and now my brain's just all confused. I think there's another, I don't think we need to do anything else in here, that's fine. So, alright, go out this way for now. Yeah. the DOS games are really good on GOG. They seem to favor them more than Steam, that's for sure. Alright, where are we gonna go? 1F, 2F. Okay, let's go to 2F now and see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. I'm sure we'll find something we need in 2F, everybody. Alright. You no longer need the emblem card. Discard the emblem card. Now we're talking. We got some more inventory space here. Great. Oh, are you going to play that on day one as well? That's pretty cool, Banako. I hope you enjoy it. I didn't realize you were going to day one that game. That's pretty cool. There you go. There's more space there. Stacking up everything. Right, so we're going to use this. Okay, that's cool for later on. Is there anything else we're going to use up on this side? Probably combine this. You're big... Oh, Monkey Island. Yeah, they're classics, bro. Oh, I was really into point-and-click adventures and text-based adventures back in the day. Not so much anymore, but back in the day, yeah, I was. Looks like a Giny. I was into Maniac Mansion myself, the first one. So I don't think we can do anything more in here. There's enough. Let's keep looking around. We don't have anything to do here. Okay, that's it. It's just a history lesson. All right, let's go. Let's keep going this way. You know, this is it. So let's see where that takes us. Yeah, maybe I have to go back to the other side of the house now. I'm not sure. I thought that... Oh, wait, there's a door here that I haven't... Oh, no, we need to use this computer. Because we have to do this thing. Yeah, that's right. I knew we were forgetting something here. I was like, fuck. I knew there was something we had to do here. We have to go and look at this skeleton poster. There is a number, 1126. Let's type that in. Don't let me forget, guys. 1126. Okay, cool. Yeah, 1126. Alright, there's a number. Do I remember putt-putt? Yeah, I like putt-putt golf. Hey, go on, Asmo. Thank you for being in here. Okay, well, we just came out of here. But I guess we keep going this way, I suppose. How you going, Boo Barker? Thank you for hanging in. Bob Barker, excuse me. Boo Barker. Just trying to put some things away. We don't need all this stuff right now. I hope I'm going the right way. Alright, so let's go back to the beginning for now, no worries. I think we have to go back to that original corridor, which is just out here. Yeah, as I said, compared to other Resident Evil games, this one's just like puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. And this is exactly the reason why I liked Dino Crisis when I first played it, but can't get back into Dino Crisis now, for the same reasons, really. Alright, so here's the next area, I think. Alright, more... Alright. Well, let's start with this door and go from there. The knob is missing, I can't open it. I know a couple people that have a missing knob. I know a couple people. What's that there? Oh, the bow gun. Oh, no, now we're talking. Yeah, 1126, don't forget. So here we go. Alright, cool. How you going, Garrett? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, there you go. You're here to be racist. Can someone please get rid of Garrick? I really hope he takes a wrong turn one day and he tries to say that to someone's face. I really hope so, hey. Dude, I really hope he takes a wrong turn one day. Dude, it's unbelievable, hey. You know what the crazy thing is? If you were just polite, there would probably be some people in here that would want to be your friend too. That's the worst part about an Oz 90s kid. If you were just polite and decent, you probably could have made a new friend today. Like, no bullshit. You probably could have made a new friend today. Yeah. It's a shame, isn't it? There you go. So I've remembered everything so far, Jeffrey. I know this is nothing to do cartwheels about, but as I said, I've really tried. I don't know if that's Vlad. I think it probably is, but I'm not 100% sure if that's Vlad. I wish I could actually charge these guys like a cunty tax. It'd be a good living, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just about to go up the mountaintop now, if I'm not mistaken. I think. I don't know if it's the right door or not, but there's this room where I'm supposed to put the picture where the emblem was. I just don't know if I did the right one. Shit, that's not the right room. I came in here for nothing. There's the emblem door here. Where is it again? I can't remember which door it is, but there's a door where I got the emblem from. Maybe it is in there, and I've just forgotten. I don't know. But let me pull up the map for a sec. Oh, I was in the right room. I think I missed something. How you going, Benny? Yeah, I think this is the emblem room over here. I think. Cross-Eye Bear Gamer, everything's all good. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we need to put this picture here. And take the gold key. So that's going to unlock a... we have to do a picture puzzle in a second at the mansion. And let me pull up a chat GPT window, if you guys don't mind, because I've got the... Yeah, let me just pull up my chat GPT window, everybody. If you don't mind. A puzzle solutions guide. There we go. Yeah, cool. Because, yeah, I just need the solution for the next puzzle. So, we got this. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore anyone. I've been trying so hard to just not get stuck in this game today, everyone. Told you, really getting out of my comfort zone today. But it's actually been going well, part 2. I hope we can get to Antarctica. It might be a big ask to get that far. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try, though. How you going, Danny? Good to see you. You're not working 12-hour shifts anymore. Well, that's good news, as long as that's your choice. Although I think health-wise, that's fantastic, to be honest. Oh, how's that? I actually got out of there without taking a hit. That's lucky. I love hack and slash games. I'm a big fan of Dynasty Warriors, for example. Like, I'm a big Dynasty Warriors guy. But it's a hard sell to stream that. Yes. You volunteered for the 12 today, you'll be making 35. You're gonna make 35 bucks an hour? Fuck, that's alright. Well, a lot of hours, but that's alright. That's the wrong one. Might be other door. Maybe the door is upstairs. The gold key, I think, might be the upstairs one. Oh, there we go. No, it's this one here. Alright, so we got another puzzle coming up. Puzzle after puzzle after fuckity puzzle, everybody. Okay, so we have to do these in order of hierarchy and age. So let's just start with... Well, it's not really clear about who to do and when. Alright, let's read the secret. I have the puzzle written down, but it's not really clear on what to do. Where is it? Do we go up here? Congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase according to the Ashford family tradition. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. Okay, so Veronica has a golden teacup. And then the second and third master, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glorious... Okay. Okay. So, Veronica first in a golden teacup. Yes. And then Stanley... There we go. Alright, so what's this one? No. No. Okay. And then here we go. Now let me go back to the memo. Fuck, this is tough. Oh, come on. I don't know how to do it. Let's read it again. Can we read it again? Dude, how do I go back and read it again? I've got the buttons pressed, but I don't know how to go back and read it again. Trying to find the right file. Memo to new master. Here we go. Alright, here it is. Alright, so second and third master Stanley and his son Thomas were also presented with similar teacups as their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. So Tom, his twin brother, Sir Arthur, then... Oh, fucking hell. Let me write, go on Google. Fucking hell. All this fucking cryptic shit. Portrait solution code Veronica. How do I solve the portrait? Okay, here we go. So I've just clicked it up in layman's terms here. It's number 1, the lady, 2, the man with the 2 kids, 3, the guy with the red hair. So we got that part right so far. 4, the other guy with the red hair by the guy with the 2 kids. Okay, here we go. And then after that, After that, the old man on the right side. Okay. And then 6, a guy with a lady on the left side. And then the big picture up the steps. Okay. And I think we got this. And if not, I'll get it right next time. Maybe I did it in a slightly wrong order. That's alright, I'll get it this time. Yeah. It says, so first the lady, then the man with the 2 kids. Maybe I got the man with the 2 kids and the guy with the red hair in the wrong order, so that's fine. Alright, so here we go. So we got the lady. Then it's the man with the 2 kids. And then it's the guy with the red hair on the right wall. Which is over here, yes. Yes. And then it's the other guy with the red hair by the guy with the 2 kids. So this guy, yes. And then 5, it's the old man on the right side, yes. And then it's the sunbish over here. And then up here. How you going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you, man. Okay, we got it. Sorry it took me so long. Jesus Christ on a motorbike, everybody. Yeah, that was something else, eh? Alright, so we're gonna take that upstairs. Or are we gonna go up the mountaintop, I think? There you go, all good. Yeah. What a pain in the dick though, eh? We don't really need those acid rounds anymore. And I don't know what we're going to use that storage key on, or if we're going to use that at all, actually. I haven't found where to use that. There's no other health items in here, so what we got's what we got. We really need to desperately find some health items. We're pretty critically low here. But, okay. How you going, babe? Good to see you. You know what, baby? I'm still pretty sick today, but I'm pushing through it. I've been tough. But, yeah, I've still been a bit crook today, babe. Not so great. Well, that's a bit creepy, isn't it? Oh, Josh says there'll be a first aid spray in the mansion, hopefully some herbs as well. Hopefully some herbs as well. That'd... Oh, gosh, okay. Yeah, we're not wasting any ammo on those bozos right now. Maybe later on when we have no choice. But, yeah, not... Oh, okay. Hello, how you doing? Oh. 'Cause, 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 Oh yeah, we need to put the lighter on. I don't know if there's anything in here that we actually need. I'm just looking. We need to actually go upstairs. I just don't know if there's anything here. Oh, there you go. Ammo. Okay, alright, you know what? They're annoying, eh? Dude, I never played Code Veronica. Actually, you know, I've got a confession, and it's a little bit of an embarrassing confession. But where we're up to now is probably about as far as I've ever gotten in this game, guys. Like I said, I'm just trying to do something a little bit different. Like, I did Resident Evil 3 OG for Joshy, and now I'm trying to do this one. And, but yeah, it's tricky. It's not easy, but toughing it out. Oh, there's a first aid spray, just like you said. You made wonton over rice. Babe, do I want some coffee? You know what? I've had one double coffee today, babe. I'm not going to have another one because I'm trying to stay hydrated. I've got a little bit of a fever.
Focus, brother. Our enemy is only a little
Brother?
Oh, why is
Yeah, I got a little bit of a fever, babe.
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
You got something to tell me? What do you got to tell me, Vlad? What do you got to tell me, Vlad?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have...
What, Thailand Football Club?
Let us go, brother.
Thailand Football Club. No, I didn't end up making medicine, babe. I just went straight to sleep. I just went to sleep and I was all good. I just don't know why you're not trolling the bigger streamers. I mean, I'm not anything special. I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm not famous. I'm not uber successful. I'm not uber watched by, like, the intimate webs. I mean, you're picking on small fish here, bro. I'm very small fish. Yeah. Yeah, that's a spoiler, isn't it? Dude looks like a lady. Am I supposed to take that plate with me? I'm assuming I'm supposed to. We'll work it out anyway. I'm just making sure there's nothing else in here we need. Okay. Oh, we have to come back later with the other one, don't we? So okay. So we gotta go back to the other mansion now. That's okay. We have to use the silver key a couple times in that other area, and then we unlock the guillotine section. And then we gotta give that medicine to the guy. So, okay. I have a rough idea of what it is we have to do. Just, you just pull up this map. I'll just go this way, have a quick look. You want me to play Silent Hill one day? Oh, we could do... Oh, there you go. I have to get that after. Oh, it's a different one. It's a completely different room. Okay, so that's for later. Okay, that's for later on. Okay, I get it. Now I understand everything. Now that I've seen both rooms and understand there's two different boxes, I know where we are. I get it. So we got to go the other area now. That's fine. Easy, easy, easy. All right. Now, I don't know if there's anything over here that we need to pick up. I was hoping maybe there'd be like a health item again, but no, it's fine. Alright, out we go. We could do Silent Hill one of these days, my friend. Today, not going to be that day, but we could do... we can certainly do Silent Hill sometime. Damn it, man. God damn it, bro. It's amazing how much damage you take, hey? Might have to, should have just done that to begin with, hey? Fucking asshole. We got a couple bosses coming up relatively soon, so I don't want to be falling short on the ammo department here. Yeah, I love the Dreamcast. Some amazing memories on that system for me, for sure. I made irresponsible choices when I was young, so I ended up flogging off my Dreamcast to the second-hand dealership. I wish I kept it, but it's okay. You live and learn. Or some of us just live and never learn. I'm a combination of the two. Alright, so we'll go in here. I have to say, Jeffrey, I'm relieved we haven't been massively stuck today. I'm very relieved. We find that in the other area, so we don't have that item yet. But we'll get these herbs. I will just come back in after. What's that over here? No. Alright, so we're going to come back in here later. Yeah, I did see that on the video. As I said, I watched the video all the way till Alaska. That's not to say I'm not going to get stuck before then, but I watched it all the way to Alaska. And so I did see that much. Right, there we are. Alright, so we're going to go back to the guillotine area now. Oh, fuck off, man. Really? I suppose we can shoot these fools because, Oh, gosh! Fucking hell, bro. It's insanely difficult. Dude, that's so annoying. Fuck you to the moon, bro. Alright, what do we got? You have a wonderful night too, Benny. Thank you for coming in. All right. I just love Sega because Sega always brought the arcade to the home. And so what was good about Sega is if you wanted to play something sophisticated, you could. And if you wanted a near-perfect arcade port, you had that as well. And so, yeah, I love the Dreamcast. It's a shame it didn't work out. Yeah, I had Dynamite Cop. I own that. I've actually streamed that on the channel before. That was like the spiritual sequel to Die Hard Arcade, and Donkey punches it. Oh, god damn it, man. I think what's going to hurt us today is our health management. I think that's where we're going to get really stuck. Or lack thereof. And any health items over there? No, I should be so lucky. We already used all those herbs. I wish the herbs would just respawn and you could use them again. But yeah, man, there's no easy mode on this, eh? There's never an easy mode on this. Yeah, I had WWF Attitude and Royal Rumble on as well. I own those games. That's not the way, but I just had to... Actually, I think I'm okay. Oh no, we don't need to be in here right now. Just trying to remember where this other door is. Oh, there it is. That's where we have to go. Alright, new area. Hey, God, Nervin the Retro Gamer, good to see you. Thank you for oh, gosh darn it, really? Save some bullets, eh? And so when am I gonna debt? Yeah, I know, babe. This is it's pretty hard, eh? Yeah. I've never been this far in this game before. And do we need to put anything away in here right now? Not really. I might put the bow gun away till a little bit later and just grab these out. Alright, so we have a puzzle here, but okay. We just have to move that out of the way and, alright, go in the door, sure. How you going, Cold Classic Gaming? Good to see you, Nick. Thank you for coming in. We're just trying a part 2 here. How you doing today, man? You looking after yourself? Alright, so we can actually, go in here and get the stuff out. I think we got everything off the shelf already, didn't we? Because we put them in here.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, now we're talking. Look at all this. Look at all this. You know what we call that? Big dick energy. You've been a bit flat today. It's been raining, so I haven't worked. I feel unproductive. I know what you mean, man. You hate sitting on your hands. I feel ya. Oh, dude, I mean, look, you know what? At the end of the day, Nick, you can't help the weather, bro. So sometimes you have to just enjoy it once in a while, hey? It's not. You're far from lazy. I think the important thing to remember, Nick, is you are far from lazy, sir. And so if Mother Nature hits, sometimes you just have to, well, thank you, Jeffrey. It takes one to know one. It certainly takes one to know one. Oh, that was a waste of a bullet, wasn't it? Yeah, this is a lot harder than all the other zombie games I play, babe. A lot harder. Yeah, Hiroshi, yeah, we're doing alright. I don't know if we're going to make it up to Antarctica today, but I'm trying. Just, you know. I would love it if we did, and I'm certainly working towards it. What's over here? Just double checking everything. Oh, there's the eyeball. Where do I get the eyeball from again? I gotta get the eyeball just from here somewhere. Let's make this a weekly deal. Yeah, I'm happy to do another part next week. I'm just trying to remember where to get the eyeball. So that's the way I came in, isn't it? The doctor zombie. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to trigger the... Oh wait, where is he? He's in the other room, is he? Maybe he's in this door. So let's... Okay, he's in this... He's probably in this... What is this, like, supposed to be a morgue or something? It's a bit disturbing, isn't it? Looks like some kind of BDSM dungeon. Ugh. Oh, gosh. All right. That's probably the gun parts, I'm guessing. You think it's a West End crack den? Some of these places in West End look like this, bro. No kidding. So some of the West End area, yeah. I mean, if the shoe fits. You know the Pet Shop Boys, they once sung about West End girls, and that probably explains why they now play for the same team, just saying. Yeah, forgive me, Josh. That was my bad attempt at cracking a joke. This is why I'm a video game streamer and not a comedian. You see, I was just trying to crack a joke very badly, very badly. So where did that eyeball go? Is it on this bench over here? So okay. Okay, take the glass eye. All right, cool. I mean, how would you even know that it's there? All right, let's use this here. Yeah, but I mean, I guess to put it in context, to be fair, Joshy King would have to understand what it's like in West End. I used to DJ every Sunday in West End. And, yeah, it's a very interesting place. Very interesting. Do you remember when the Boundary Hotel did a Sunday session, Josh, and when Uber did Wednesday nights? I was involved a little bit in both of those. Yeah, well, I do. We're going to do that after we've done this area. Isn't that the next thing we do after this area? Or am I mistaken? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Because we get the, what do we get? We get the lockpick for the briefcases. But he takes my lighter. I don't know if I want that. He takes my lighter. I don't want to trade. I just want your stuff. Oh, the memories. The memories. Yeah, so some memories, bro. You can't take any more items. Really? Alright, we'll sort that out in a sec. That's alright. I mean, I didn't really want to use that, but whatever. Alright, so here we go. We have to quickly avoid the poison, don't we? Oh no, that's okay, Nighthawk. No worries, man. You guys know now I wasn't lying when I said I really tried to do my research on this. I did go to a lot of, do a lot of research in my own time. So that's for the piano room, isn't it? I'm trying to remember which door the piano room's in. I know where the... Yeah, hang on, I know where it is. That's upstairs. I know where to take that. That's fine. Okay, I actually know where we're going now. This is fantastic. For like 5 minutes at least, anyway. There you go, Moses. Takes one to know one. Thank you for coming in today, brother. Was there more ammo on the table? Oh, shit, really? What kind of ammo? Just handgun ammo or actual decent ammo? Well, not that we can really afford to leave anything behind. Yeah, I'm running dangerously low on the handgun stuff, eh? Dangerously low. Actually, we need to go to the inventory here. Alright, let's play around a bit. I don't know if I'm going to need the storage key for anything. I don't think so. I'll probably put that away. I think I missed where I was supposed to use that, so fuck it, whatever. Alright, that'll do for this second. Alright, so we're going all the way back to the beginning where it all started. Dude, I mean, even the people that know how to play this game take over 5 hours. For me, it's going to take like freaking 7. But even the people that know how to play this take like, yeah, a long time. Long time. Like it's probably taken me 4 hours to get to Antarctica, which is like 2 hours for a good player. Okay. Yeah, but this is the internet that we're talking about, Joshy. This is the internet. It's the internet, bro.
What are you doing here? Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Moe says, I don't know how you can play games when you're sick. That's what men do, babe. They play video games all day long.
Now go.
I'm just joking. That's what men do. They sit with swamp ass and they play video games all day long, like real freaking men. That's what they. No, I'll take that as a compliment. So how do I go here? Yeah. Alright. So we're pretty much out of here now. The streaming part is easy, babe. I get into a bit of a rhythm this when I have to do like reactions and everything. That's trickier, not because they're hard to do, because you're supposed to project your energy on those. So the other stuff I do today will be a little bit trickier. I mean, I probably didn't even need to waste those extra few bullets, but it's okay. I'm almost out. The coffee and the medicine woke you up today? Yeah, I feel ya. Don't we have a boss fight coming up in a sec? I think we have a boss fight coming up in a sec. I don't know if I mean, we'll see. I don't know if 9 grenade rounds is going to be enough, but I think we got a boss fight coming up. Hey, go on, here we go. We got Andrew in here chatting on Twitch for the first time. Good to see you, Andrew. Love this game. This is my first time trying to make an attempt on this one, my guy. So I'm very I don't have a lot of experience on this at all. But I'm being a good sport. Okay, no, maybe we have to take that other boss on after. I thought we had to take him on already. That's a relief. Wesker's gonna show up at the mansion doors first, because I know in that little corridor that we just ran in, we got a boss fight coming up soon. Maybe that's after we already get to the plane with Steve.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
I'll be right back, homies.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Oh, how your brother will wish to see you die. What? What is it? Stay there. I'm coming.
Oh, don't you be treating Claire like that.
You may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Just crazy how little ammo you have in this game. So I'm pretty sure the piano's in this door over here, isn't it? the piano's in here. It's in one of the silver key doors. Please tell me this is the room with the piano. Yes, here we go. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I remember these puzzles. I was so worried I wasn't going to be able to put it all together last night, eh? I'm so glad I remember them so far. Like now, I haven't remembered absolutely everything, but enough to pass. So there's that. Let's go get out that bow gun now, eh? I thought, am I going to get more explosive rounds still? I need 2 sets of explosive rounds in order to turn it into explode. Yeah, I'll work it out. We'll probably find it soon. I'm getting out the bogan. Yes. Oh, dude, I didn't mean it. Go off. You just lose concentration for 1 second and that shit happens. Oh, that was the Moonlight Sonata. Dude, do I get a clap for a prize? I deserve a clap. Moonlight Sonata. Oh, I could just combine the oh, is that all I have to do? This one? Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, obviously I'm not going to use those until I have a boss. Oh, I think you have to use them on the Fucking hell, I'm trying to... I really didn't want to use that much bowgun ammo. Alright, there we go. Oh, fuck off! Unreal, man. By the Moonlight Sonata by D's Nuts. Did I get it right? By D's Nuts. I've learned something today. Unless you've got explosive bolts, this gun's absolutely freaking useless. Unless you got the explosive bolts. She's got a little bit of a stitch, guys. Don't mind her. She got a bit of a stitch. Oh, here we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Just checking. It doesn't hurt to check in case there's things here. No, you never know. Nah, I should be so lucky. La 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 la. La 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 la. We just have a look out here in case there's some. Can we get out of here and have a look for weapons or anything? Oh, there's a green herb. I'll take that. Oh, what's this over here? Ah, we have to put that in the thing. Okay. We have to be really sick and pull the wings off. So we have like a weird key now. I'm glad we got off here, otherwise I wouldn't be able to figure out what to do. Oh, we gotta put it in this wall here. Is this the one? Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, now we can go up the top. That's what. Okay. Okay, that's what we had to do. Oh, we have to push that across. That's right. I don't remember what's it. Oh, that's I don't remember where we use this. Confession letter. Alexa, my sister is genius and possesses unmatched beauty. I mean, this incest crap is freaking. Even if it is the same person. Alright, we can get out of here now. We got everything, guys. We can escape to Antarctica. Which is about as far as I've watched so far, just a heads up. But we're escaping to Antarctica. If we survive. But there's always a catch. How you going, Senator? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there. We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
What's going on?
Ah, Steve, you had one job. You had one job, Steve.
After her.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
You had one job, Steve.
This must be...
Yeah, Steve will be your hero, baby. Something like that.
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
No, he's just a lady boy.
He thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has
That
been
freak! He's trying to
activated.
blow us up along with
All
the entire
personnel
facility.
evacuate
Come on,
immediately.
we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
Alright, cool. At least they're not bumping into me. So I think I'll be able to know how to get on the show. We've got a couple really hard bits coming up, but I think we can... Oh! Fuck you, bro. Why is she not going down the stairs? Oh, because he's there. Well, he... What? It's fucking annoying. Why is she not going down the stairs? Oh, this is you know what? This, bro. It's crazy how shit the bow gun is, eh? It's hot garbage unless you got the explosive rounds. Oh, it's hot garbage. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of these rockets now, I think. Can we get... Alright. How you going, Wieldy Rug? Good to see. I'm okay. It's been a tiny bit frustrating, but I got this. Where we're just trying to escape the ship and get to Antarctica, bro. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get to Antarctica. That's our goal. I know Steve and Claire wanted to go to Hawaii, but it didn't work out that way. That's where they wanted to go. They got Antarctica instead.
Claire.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious.
Those must be the main survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
The self-destruct system.
But hey, you know what? At least this will be easier the next time we play it. I mean, look, the next time we play this, it'll be easier, huh? Hopefully.
We gotta get to that airport.
Couple puzzles we have to do in here as well. How do I feel like Zelina Vega with the? I mean, that kind of suits both of them, to be honest. I'm not offended by it. I feel like that gimmick suits the both of them. So, yeah, I'm sort of just on the whole wait and see what happens kind of side of things. Okay, there's some bitch come over here. Oh, Nighthawk, man. Thank you, bro. That's a really generous gift, man. Thank you very much. Nighthawk says this is for doing an amazing job. Man, you flatter me, bro. I'm going to be right with you in a sec. I'm trying to get some hype for you, Nighthawk. But I can't pause the music right now. Actually, yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can pause the music. We can get a little hype going for you, bro. We're going to do this one for you, Nighthawk. Thanks a lot, man. That's a very generous donation today, homie. Hey, what else are we going to do? Man, that's a big drop, bro. Man, thank you, dude. Really. Really, 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 really. Wieldy, by the way, Nighthawk, Wieldy Run said, I finally made it to Reno about an hour ago. What's your favorite number for craps? I usually like, when I play craps, I usually like chasing 7 after the first roll. So what is that on the don't pass bar? That's what I usually do. I usually bet on getting 7 after the first roll. But that's me. Don't take my freaking gambling advice, Wieldy Rub. But I usually go for 7 on the second roll. What is it? 7 or 11? You like snake eyes. Josh wants snake eyes. And so Wildy Rug says, I'm blaming you. Yeah, that's all right. You can blame me if you win your fortune. And you can send $1 if you get one.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
Alright, so we have to go running and Snake Eyes and 7. There you go. James is he's listening to us, Josh. We're fucked. Aussie Josh, he's taken our gambling advice. What's wrong with him? Yeah, he's listening. We didn't tell him to listen. How do we open this? What do we press to open this door? Oh, the door opened a sec. How do we get this door open again? I don't know what to do. Oh, here it is. Wildy, man, you enjoy your trip, hey? Enjoy your trip. I really hope you get a winner. Yeah, imagine being a guy with that level of skills still can't get Claire. Like, yeah, right. I kind of feel where you're coming from, Aussie Josh. Steve, yeah, Steve is a special forces trained lad, and Claire will probably end up with a drug dealer. Let's just be honest. Claire probably going to end up with a drug dealer, Josh. It's so cynical. It's so cynical. For more cynical takes, visit onecoinonly.com. Oh, here. So, okay. So we have to get the key after, so that's not yet.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Alright, so it must be up the elevator we have to go right now with the hand. Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
So I think this is the right way. You don't like Eli Dragunov for some reason? He's a great performer, but he just doesn't look like your typical 80s balloon tough guy, does he? But he's a great performer. I think, you know, let's see what he does with the US Championship, huh? Yeah, that's probably because she lost Steve her one true love, Josh. She lost Steve her one true love. Well, what's this over here? Oh, we're gonna go back downstairs and open that door. Oh, that's okay. So we just gonna go back downstairs, I'm assuming. I don't know what else there would be here to do. Oh, I see, Eric. Yep. No worries, Jeffrey. Thank you very much. Jeffrey has to go to bed. The man of the hour has to go to bed. It's alright, we got you. I think all we need to do is unlock this door. Alright, great. The self-destruct system, suck these balls. At least we're going to get another health item here. That's good news. It's not the end of the world. We can work with this. So we got a bit of a puzzle here to do. I'm just trying to think. So we got to push this one in first. Do we push it over here and then push it in? Hang on. Oh, there's more ammo here. I just realized. I didn't even notice. Wow, lucky I checked. I didn't even notice. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Dubious, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I've tried really hard on this one today. I think we've done that right. Okay, we did it right. Fantastic.
5 minutes until detonation.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Oh shit! Big trouble about to. Yeah, okay. So we need some health items and some shells to knock this fucker out. Yeah, we're gonna have our hands full on the way back to the ship. Oh yeah, we got our hands full now. Yeah.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
You make sure to use the bow gas rounds on him first. Oh, he'll be weakest against that. Okay. You roger that. Yeah, that seems to do it. Oh, that was it. Jeez, we didn't even get hit. But here I was thinking I was going to have a handful. We didn't even get hit. That's pretty fucking lucky. Wow. I'll take it. I'll take it. How you going there, Frankie Dog? Thank you for coming in today, man. Welcome to the stream. How's things, bruz? How's things? Yeah, we'll be done in about 5 minutes, guys, because on the walkthrough I've got up until we get to Antarctica, so... I can't wait till the timer goes off. Hey, this thing's so freaking annoying. Can't wait till it turns off. Alright, hopefully Steve can fly us out of here now.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
I've never gotten off this island before. This is my first time.
We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
Ah, look at that. He's given her the eye, the bedroom eye. Seems like every Resident Evil has a countdown alarm, so it feels that way. It certainly feels that way. He's given her the bedroom eye.
Brother, I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
Thank you, Chris. Dude, we're not even halfway through the game yet. That's how long this is. That whole first section that we did just then is probably as long as Scenario A in Resident Evil 2. And that's probably maybe 40% of the game now. Like this, we've literally only done like 40%. So 35 to 40% of the way through. It's not even halfway yet. Yeah.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
But hey, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out today. Oh, one more time, guys, if you could please hit the thumbs up button. Much obliged, everybody. Thank you very much. Don't forget to react, homies. Yeah, well, as I said, over the next week, I'll watch another video and I'll be ready for the next part again. I can only do an hour and a half at a time because it's just such a complex game that I've never beaten before. But I think I'm about 2 hours and 20 minutes through this guy's video, and he took just under 5 hours to beat it. So yeah, almost halfway. Almost halfway. About 40%. Oh, you're welcome, Nighthawk. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for going the extra mile today, hey? Well, you know, you just gotta beat it once and then it's easier the next time, hey? But as I said, this long play video I've been watching on YouTube is very, very, very good. And, I mean, look at today. It helped me be a lot more confident. So, it was a really good, well thought out video. Damn it, I gotta get over here. Oh, damn, that didn't work out, did it? Alright, we'll try again. This is worse than a tyrant. Oh, jeez. Do I have to press the button first? Actually, I'm going to do a different approach. It looked, yeah, the guy made it look so much easier. Okay, so now we just have to wait again. So we just have to stall him now until it's ready again, right? Okay. So we just have to stall him until it's ready again. Alright, there we go. Oh, thank you, Frankie Don. Appreciate you, man. Big $2 super chat from Frankie. Oh, dude, really? Fucking hell, bro. Jeez, I'll try to get out of there. Forgive me, everyone. I find this very hard. Obviously. God damn it, I can't get away from him, cunt. Yeah, the biggest problem I'm having right now is I'm really kind of screwed on the health front, guys. Like, I'm really freaking screwed. Fucking hell, This is the only time I've played this game and absolutely hated it. Jeez, man. Fucking Jesus, man. Dude, what are you... I'm sorry, everyone. This is a disaster. Jesus, man, I'm trying to save some of my health. Fuck, this... Oh, dude, seriously, if there was ever a moment in this game to rage quit, it's definitely this one. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just say from there... Oh. You think it's the hardest part of the game? Even playing this on the Nintendo Wii as Dude, I'm trying to get out of here now. Can't get him out yet. It is what it is. I mean, I'll try a couple times, but yeah, this bit's humbled me today. Yeah, Can you imagine I played this for hours only to get stuck here, eh? I got no health items left either. The range of reach is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just... If I shoot him enough, he kneels down and then I can hit the button, can't I? You know what, JW? By the way, Frankie, before we continue, we're going to do this for you, man. Thank you very much. You know, fuck yourself with that comment, bro. That's just ignorant backseat gaming. Oh, just unlock your rockets, bro. Like it's so fucking easy, you fucking dog. That's the dumbest backseat gaming ever, like I'm not trying. I'm gonna try one more time. Ryan says I can do. I don't have enough health items, bro. I screwed myself, like royally here today, I think. Yeah, this might be where I run off with my tail between my legs, eh? Sorry I let you down, guys.